Maybe today felt a little heavy, or maybe you simply enjoy drifting off while thinking about stars instead of counting sheep. Whatever brought you here, tonight's journey begins slowly. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just notice your breathing. Let it grow longer, softer. Feel the weight in your shoulders begin to ease, as if time itself has slowed down. And now, imagine something. As you lie here in stillness, you are not truly still. The earth is turning. The moon is moving quietly along its orbit. Our entire solar system is circling the center of the galaxy at a speed almost impossible to comprehend. And yet, everything feels calm. Our galaxy, a vast, spiraling river of stars, rotating gently in the darkness of space. It is not a frozen image. It is alive in motion, gathering clouds of gas, drawing in smaller galaxies, wrapped in an unseen halo of mysterious matter. Within it are stars that have existed since the early universe, planets that wander alone through the dark, mysteries that remain beyond our understanding. Tonight, we won't count anything. We won't rush. We will simply feel this slow, endless movement. Because when you begin to fall asleep, that is when the universe tells its quietest stories. So let your eyelids grow heavier. Let your thoughts gently blur. And now, drift with me into that calm and endless journey through the Milky Way, where every star glows softly, and every glow carries you a little closer to sleep. Tonight, there is nowhere you need to be. The day has already unfolded in its own way, and whatever remains unfinished can wait until morning. For now, this is a quiet space, a slow space, a place where nothing is required of you except rest. Maybe today felt long. Maybe your thoughts have been moving quickly, jumping from one thing to the next. That's all right. You don't need to push them away. Just allow them to slow naturally, like ripples fading across still water. Take a gentle breath in and let it go. As you settle deeper, imagine the feeling of gravity softening its hold. Your shoulders loosen. Your jaw unclenches. The surface beneath you supports your weight completely. You are safe here. And yet, even in this stillness, something remarkable is happening. The earth beneath you is turning. Quietly, steadily, at over 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. You don't feel it because everything around you moves with it. The air, the oceans, the continents, all turning together in perfect balance. Above, the moon continues its slow path around our planet. Beyond that, our entire solar system is traveling around the center of the Milky Way galaxy at nearly 500,000 miles per hour. It sounds fast, almost unbelievable. But speed in space feels different. There is no wind, no rushing sound, just motion through vast emptiness. Our galaxy itself is a great spiral of light, stretching across 100,000 light-years. Billions of stars woven together with clouds of gas and lanes of dark dust. From where we live, deep inside one of its arms, we cannot see the whole design clearly. Dust veils distant regions. Starlight overlaps. The structure reveals itself only in fragments. Even now, the Milky Way is still growing. Thin streams of intergalactic gas drift inward. Small companion galaxies wander too close and are gently pulled apart, their stars stretched into long, faint streams that wrap around our galaxy, like delicate threads. The galaxy you inhabit tonight is not the same one that existed when the dinosaurs walked the Earth. Over millions of years, its shape has shifted. Stars have been born. Others have faded. Entire systems have migrated through its spiral arms. And still, it turns. Slowly. Patiently. Without effort. As you continue to breathe, imagine that vast rotation, a silent wheel of light moving through darkness. No hurry. No strain. Just steady motion guided by gravity and time. You are part of that motion. The atoms in your body were forged in ancient stars. The oxygen you breathe was once locked inside stellar cores. In a very real way, you belong to this galaxy. And tonight, as the Milky Way turns, you can let yourself drift with it. There is nothing to hold on to. Only the quiet movement of the cosmos and the gentle pull of sleep.
As the galaxy continues its slow rotation, imagine drifting a little farther outward, rising gently above the thin layer of stars that surrounds our sun. From this higher vantage point, the Milky Way begins to reveal more of its shape. Not all at once, and never perfectly clear, but enough to sense its vast design. It is a barred spiral galaxy. At its center lies a dense, elongated structure of stars known as the galactic bar. From the ends of that bar, sweeping arms curve outward in graceful arcs, threaded with clusters of bright young stars and darker lanes of interstellar dust. These arms are not solid structures, they are patterns, like traffic moving along a cosmic highway, with stars flowing in and out over millions of years. Our solar system resides in a smaller segment called the Orion Arm, a modest spur between two larger arms. We are not at the center of anything grand. We orbit quietly, about 26,000 light-years from the galactic core, far enough to avoid its intense radiation, close enough to remain bound within its embrace. At the heart of the Milky Way lies something both powerful and strangely quiet, a supermassive black hole known as Sagittarius A star. It contains the mass of about 4 million suns, compressed into a region smaller than our solar system. Yet, despite its immense gravity, it does not roam the galaxy devouring everything in sight. It simply sits at the center, anchoring the stars that circle around it. Stars closer to the core move faster, pulled tightly by gravity. Farther out, where we are, the motion is steadier, but still swift.
And here's something curious. According to simple Newtonian predictions, stars at the galaxy's edge should orbit more slowly. But they do not. They move almost as quickly as those nearer the center. This unexpected motion hints at something unseen. An invisible halo of dark matter surrounds the Milky Way, extending far beyond its visible stars. We cannot see it directly. We detect it only through gravity, through the way it holds the galaxy together like an unseen framework. Without it, the spiral would unravel. As you breathe slowly, imagine that hidden structure, a vast sphere of silent mass, shaping motion without ever glowing. The galaxy turns not only because of what we see, but because of what remains invisible. And even that is part of the calm. There is no chaos here, only balance. Stars orbit, gas drifts, dark matter anchors it all in quiet stability. You are traveling within this immense system, carried gently along one of its arms. No sensation of speed, no turbulence, just steady passage through space. The Milky Way does not rush. It does not strain. It simply continues. And as it does, you can continue to let go, drifting a little deeper into the vast, steady rhythm of the galaxy.
As we remain suspended within this slow and steady rotation, let your awareness drift a little deeper into the spiral arms themselves. These arms are not rigid structures carved in stone. They are regions of density, places where gravity gently gathers stars, gas, and dust into sweeping patterns that move like currents in a quiet ocean. Within these arms, vast clouds of hydrogen float in darkness. Some of these clouds stretch for dozens, even hundreds of light years. They are cold and thin, almost empty by earthly standards. Yet over immense stretches of time, gravity draws parts of them closer together. The cloud contracts, it grows denser. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, it begins to warm. When enough material gathers in one region, the pressure at its center rises, temperature climbs, and eventually, deep within that cloud, nuclear fusion ignites. A new star is born. This process does not happen in a moment. It can take millions of years for a single star to emerge from its cocoon of gas. And often, stars are not born alone. Entire clusters form together, siblings forged from the same drifting cloud, shining side by side before slowly scattering across the galaxy. Some of the brightest stars in the Milky Way are very young, only a few million years old. They burn hot and blue, living fast and luminous lives. Others, smaller and cooler, glow softly for billions of years. Our own sun is somewhere in between, middle-aged on a cosmic scale, quietly fusing hydrogen in its core. Around many of these stars, disks of leftover gas and dust continue to swirl after formation. Within those disks, grains collide and stick together. Pebbles become rocks. Rocks merge into larger bodies. Over time, planets begin to take shape. Not every planetary system forms in calm isolation. Some stars are born in crowded regions where gravitational interactions are common. Passing stars can tug at young planets, altering their paths. In some cases, planets are flung outward entirely, becoming rogue worlds that wander the galaxy alone, untethered to any star. Imagine such a world. A planet drifting silently through interstellar space. No sunrise, no sunset, only faint starlight and the slow fading warmth from its interior. Even in that darkness, motion continues. The galaxy still turns around it. The Milky Way contains hundreds of billions of stars. Many of them host planets. Some systems are orderly and stable. Others are chaotic, shaped by close encounters and shifting gravity. Yet all of them remain bound within the same grand rotation. As you continue to breathe slowly, picture those countless systems orbiting within the spiral arms, worlds forming, stars aging, gas clouds collapsing in patient silence. Nothing hurried, nothing abrupt, just the quiet unfolding of time on a scale far beyond human experience. You are part of this unfolding story, a brief but meaningful moment within a galaxy that has been forming stars for over 13 billion years. And as new stars ignite in distant clouds, you can allow your thoughts to grow dimmer, like embers fading gently into night, carried softly by the turning of the Milky Way. As new stars continue to ignite within distant clouds, others are already nearing the ends of their long lives. The Milky Way is not only a place of beginnings, it is also a place of transformation, where aging stars quietly reshape the galaxy around them. Consider a star much larger than our Sun. For millions of years, it burns brightly, fusing hydrogen into helium deep within its core. But massive stars live fast. Their fuel is consumed quickly. When the hydrogen runs low, the balance between gravity pulling inward and pressure pushing outward begins to shift. The core contracts, temperatures rise, new elements begin to fuse, helium becomes carbon, carbon becomes heavier elements still. Layer by layer, like the inside of an onion, the star builds increasingly complex structures within itself. Eventually, it reaches iron. And iron cannot release energy through fusion the way lighter elements can. At that moment, the delicate balance collapses. Gravity wins. In less than a second, the core implodes. Outer layers crash inward and rebound in a tremendous explosion known as a supernova. For a brief time, that single star can outshine an entire galaxy. Shock waves race outward, carrying newly formed elements into surrounding space. Those elements, carbon, oxygen, calcium, iron, will one day become parts of new stars, new planets, perhaps even living beings. Not all stars end so dramatically. Smaller stars, like our Sun, follow a gentler path. Billions of years from now, the Sun will expand into a red giant, shedding its outer layers into space. What remains will be a dense white dwarf, slowly cooling over trillions of years. Some massive stars collapse quietly, forming black holes without a bright explosion at all. They fade from view, leaving behind only their gravity as a signature of their existence. Across the Milky Way, these endings are constantly unfolding. Supernova remnants glow faintly in expanding shells of gas. Neutron stars spin rapidly, sending beams of radiation into space like cosmic lighthouses. Black holes sit invisibly, bending space around them. And yet, from a distance, the galaxy still appears calm. The spiral arms continue their slow sweep. New stars form even as old ones vanish. Matter cycles through different forms, never truly disappearing, only rearranging.
As you rest, imagine this quiet exchange, creation and transformation happening continuously without urgency. There is no rush in the life cycle of a galaxy, only steady progression shaped by gravity and time. You are breathing in elements forged in ancient stars. The calcium in your bones, the iron in your blood, once traveled through space after distant explosions. The Milky Way is not separate from you. It is part of your story. And as old stars fade and new ones ignite, the galaxy maintains its patient rhythm. A rhythm you can follow now. Slower, softer, letting the vast cycles of stellar life carry you gently toward sleep.
As the cycles of stellar life continue across the spiral arms, let your awareness drift inward toward the deeper regions of the Milky Way. Far from our quiet neighborhood, closer to the galactic center, the density of stars increases. The sky there would look very different. Instead of scattered points of light, thousands of stars would crowd the darkness, glowing in every direction. The core of our galaxy is a busy place. Stars orbit much closer together. Giant molecular clouds drift through intense gravitational fields. Radiation levels are higher, and at the very heart lies Sagittarius A star, the supermassive black hole anchoring it all. As the faint stellar streams continue to wrap themselves around the Milky Way, imagine drifting even farther outward, beyond the bright spiral arms and the dense central bulge, into the galactic halo. This is a region less luminous, more diffuse, but no less important. It extends far beyond what the eye can see, forming a vast spherical envelope around the galaxy. The halo contains some of the oldest stars in the Milky Way. These ancient suns move along elongated, tilted orbits that carry them high above and below the galactic plane. Many are poor in heavy elements, composed mostly of hydrogen and helium. Their chemistry tells us they were born when the universe was still young, before generations of supernovae enriched space with heavier materials. These stars are like quiet witnesses. They have traveled for billions of years, circling the galaxy again and again, long before Earth formed, long before the sun ignited. Scattered through the halo are globular clusters, dense spherical gatherings of hundreds of thousands of stars bound tightly by gravity. Each cluster moves as a single unit, orbiting the galactic center like a suminous satellite. Within them, stars are packed far closer together than in our region of space. If you stood on a planet inside a globular cluster, the night sky would blaze with nearby starlight. Beyond the visible stars lies something even more expansive, the dark matter halo. It does not shine, it does not absorb light in any obvious way, yet it outweighs all the visible matter in the galaxy combined. Its gravity shapes the motion of stars and gas, preventing the outer regions from drifting away into intergalactic space. Without this invisible framework, the Milky Way's graceful spiral would slowly unravel. And still farther out, the boundary between galaxy and intergalactic space becomes difficult to define. Thin wisps of gas drift between galaxies. Faint streams connect neighboring systems in a vast cosmic web. Gravity extends its influence quietly across enormous distances. Our nearest large galactic neighbor, the Andromeda Galaxy, is moving slowly towards us.
The distance between us spans more than 2 million light years, yet over billions of years, gravity will bring the two spirals together. Not in a violent crash of stars colliding, space is far too vast for that, but in a slow merging of structures, reshaping both galaxies into something new. There is no urgency in this approach. It will unfold long after our sun has changed dramatically. Time on this scale stretches beyond human imagination. As you rest, imagine the Milky Way suspended within this larger cosmic environment, not isolated, not alone, one galaxy among hundreds of billions, each with its own stars, its own worlds, its own quiet rotations. The universe expands continuously, carrying galaxies farther apart on the largest scales, yet gravity binds local systems together, balancing expansion with attraction, motion and stillness, separation and connection. The Milky Way floats within this grand structure, held together by forces both visible and unseen. And you, resting here tonight, are carried within that same balance. No effort required, only the steady turning of the galaxy and the gentle widening of sleep. As the Milky Way drifts within the larger cosmic web, let your awareness return gently to the thin, luminous disk where most of its visible light resides. This flattened plane, only about 1,000 light-years thick in many regions, contains the majority of the galaxy's stars, gas, and dust. It is here that the slow recycling of matter continues without pause. Between the stars lies the interstellar medium. It may seem empty, but it is filled with faint clouds of gas, microscopic dust grains, and invisible magnetic fields. These materials are spread so thin that even the densest regions would feel like a near-perfect vacuum by earthly standards. And yet, over vast stretches of time, they shape the birth of new systems. Dust particles, made of carbon and silicates, drift quietly through space. They scatter starlight, creating dark lanes that wind through the spiral arms. When you look at images of the Milky Way from afar, those darker streaks are not empty spaces. They are nurseries waiting for gravity to gather them inward. In some regions, shock waves from past supernovae compress nearby gas clouds, nudging them toward collapse. In others, spiral density waves move through the disk like gentle ripples, concentrating material as they pass. These waves do not carry stars with them permanently. Instead, stars move in and out of the arms, while the pattern itself persists. It is like traffic flowing through a city. Individual cars enter and exit, but the highway remains. Our sun is currently passing through a relatively calm area known as the local bubble, a region of lower density gas likely shaped by ancient supernovae explosions. This bubble spans hundreds of light years and offers a quieter environment compared to denser star-forming zones. Within the disk, not all motion is orderly. Stars can migrate over time. Gravitational interactions subtly alter their paths. Some drift inward toward the galactic center, others move outward. Over billions of years, these migrations mix stellar populations, blending ages and compositions across different regions. Even the spiral arms themselves may not be permanent features. Some models suggest they are long-lived structures. Others propose they are transient, forming and dissolving over time. The Milky Way may be more fluid than once believed, its shape gently evolving with each passing epoch. Above and below the disk, faint streams of hot gas rise and fall, influenced by magnetic fields and energetic events near the center. These outflows carry material into the halo before gravity slowly draws some of it back down again. A quiet circulation cycling matter between different layers of the galaxy. As you breathe steadily, imagine this slow exchange, gas condensing into stars, stars aging and returning material to space, dust drifting between luminous points of light. Nothing is wasted, nothing is truly lost. The galaxy is not a rigid machine, it is a flowing system shaped by gravity, magnetism, and time. Each component influences the others in subtle ways. And through it all, the rotation continues, steady and unbroken, as predictable as your breathing now becoming slower, softer, guided by a rhythm older than the Earth itself.
As the rhythm of the galaxy continues, imagine drifting once more into the spaces between stars, where distances stretch beyond easy understanding. In our region of the Milky Way, the nearest star beyond the Sun is more than 4 light-years away. Even traveling at the speed of light, it would take over 4 years to reach it. At the speed of today's spacecraft, the journey would last tens of thousands of years. Space within the galaxy is vast and mostly empty. Stars are not crowded together like grains of sand. They are separated by immense expanses of darkness. And yet, gravity binds them into a coherent whole, guiding their motion around the galactic center. Some stars travel alone, like our Sun, accompanied only by their planets. Others exist in binary or even triple systems, orbiting one another in delicate gravitational dances. In certain cases, 2 stars are so close that they exchange material. Gas from one star flows toward its companion, forming a bright, swirling disk. These interactions can create sudden bursts of light visible across great distances. There are also stars moving at extraordinary speeds. Known as runaway stars, they have been accelerated by past gravitational encounters or by the explosive death of a companion. Some travel so fast that they may eventually escape the Milky Way entirely, carrying with them the chemical signatures of their origins. And then there are the quiet stars, the small, cool red dwarfs that burn steadily for trillions of years. They are the most common stars in the galaxy, faint but enduring. Long after larger stars have exhausted their fuel, these dim suns will continue shining softly. Throughout the Milky Way, planets orbit many of these stars. Some follow stable, nearly circular paths. Others move in elongated or tilted orbits shaped by past interactions. There are planets locked in tight embrace around 2 stars at once, circling both in wide loops. There are also planets that no longer orbit any star at all, drifting through space in solitude. Detection of these distant worlds is subtle. Astronomers watch for tiny dips in starlight as planets pass in front of their stars. They measure minute shifts in a star's motion caused by gravitational tugs. Through careful observation, thousands of exoplanets have been discovered, revealing that planetary systems are common throughout the galaxy. Many of these worlds are unlike anything in our solar system. Giant planets orbiting extremely close to their stars, rocky planets larger than Earth, water-rich worlds, and others wrapped in thick atmospheres of unfamiliar chemistry. And yet, from a distance, all of this complexity blends into the gentle glow of the spiral arms. As you rest, imagine those countless systems turning quietly, each with its own sky,
its own cycles of light and darkness. The Milky Way contains a vast diversity of worlds, each shaped by the same fundamental forces of gravity and time. Nothing hurried, nothing forced, just steady motion unfolding across unimaginable distances. And within that motion, you drift calmly, carried by the same quiet laws that guide the stars.
As countless stars and their planets continue their quiet revolutions, imagine drifting towards some of the more unusual corners of the Milky Way. Not every world is warm or brightly lit. Some exist in regions where cold dominates almost completely. Far from the warmth of their stars or orbiting faint red dwarfs that emit very little heat, certain planets remain frozen for billions of years. Thick layers of ice may cover their surfaces, stretching for miles above hidden oceans below. Beneath that ice, internal heat from radioactive decay or gravitational interactions can sometimes keep water in a liquid state, concealed from the dark above. Other worlds are frozen from surface to core. Rogue planets, cast out of their original systems, wander through interstellar space without any star to warm them. They drift silently between the spiral arms, illuminated only by distant starlight and the faint glow of their own residual heat. These solitary worlds remind us that planets are not always tied permanently to the stars that formed them. Gravitational interactions in young systems can be chaotic. When massive planets shift positions, smaller bodies may be flung outward entirely. Once ejected, they travel alone through the galaxy, completing long, unseen journeys. Elsewhere in the Milky Way, conditions can be far more extreme. Some planets orbit extremely close to their stars, completing a full year in just a few days. Their surfaces may be scorched, with temperatures hot enough to melt rock. On certain worlds, winds roar at thousands of miles per hour, driven by the intense heat of their nearby suns. There are planets with atmospheres of thick hydrogen, others rich in methane or carbon dioxide. Some may rain molten glass sideways under powerful winds. Others could host clouds made of exotic materials unfamiliar on Earth. And yet, despite this diversity, all of these worlds move within the same overarching structure of the galaxy. Their stars orbit the center just as our sun does. Their systems participate in the slow turning of the spiral arms. Above them all, cosmic radiation flows quietly. High-energy particles born in distant supernovae stream through space. X-rays and gamma rays shimmer from energetic regions near black holes. Radio waves drift from cold hydrogen clouds, carrying information about temperature and motion. Most of this activity is invisible to the human eye. When you look at the night sky, you see only a narrow band of light, but the galaxy hums across many frequencies, a quiet symphony beyond sight. As you continue to breathe softly, imagine that hidden music, invisible currents of energy moving through space, subtle signals passing through your body even now, unnoticed but constant. The Milky Way is not silent. It is filled with motion, radiation, and quiet transformation. Yet from where you rest, it feels calm, steady, unchanging. The vast complexity of the galaxy unfolds without urgency, without strain, and you, carried along within it, can allow your thoughts to slow further, like distant signals fading gently into night, moving closer to sleep. As the quiet hum of radiation fades into the background, let your awareness settle once more on the stars themselves. Each one carries a story written in light, not only in its brightness, but in its chemistry. When astronomers study starlight through instruments called spectrographs, they do not just see color, they see patterns. Fine lines within the light that reveal which elements are present inside the star. These chemical fingerprints tell us where a star may have formed. Some stars are rich in heavier elements like iron, silicon, and calcium. These elements were forged in earlier generations of stars and spread across space by supernova explosions. A star rich in heavy elements likely formed in a region already shaped by many cycles of stellar birth and death. Other stars are far more primitive. They contain almost nothing beyond hydrogen and helium. These ancient stars formed when the universe was young, before heavy elements were common. They move in long, tilted paths through the galactic halo, quiet survivors from an earlier cosmic era. By mapping these chemical signatures across the Milky Way, astronomers can reconstruct its history. They can identify groups of stars that once belonged to smaller galaxies, later absorbed into our own. Even billions of years after a merger, those stars retain the chemistry of their birthplace. In this way, the galaxy remembers, not through written records, but through light. Across the sky, faint stellar streams trace the remnants of past collisions. These delicate ribbons of stars were once part of independent systems. Over time, gravity stretched them into arcs that wrap round the Milky Way. They are subtle and difficult to detect, yet they reveal how the galaxy grew layer by layer. The Milky Way was assembled gradually, shaped by countless interactions. It did not appear fully formed. Instead, it gathered mass slowly, drawing in gas and smaller galaxies, weaving them into its structure. Even now, that process continues quietly. As you breathe gently, imagine those ancient mergers unfolding in slow motion. Two galaxies approaching, their outer stars beginning to feel each other's gravity. Over millions of years, their shapes distort, forming tidal tails that stretch outward like luminous ribbons. Eventually, they merge into one, their stars mixing into a new configuration. On human timescales, nothing appears to change, but across millions of years, the structure evolves steadily. The Milky Way is not a finished object. It is a continuing story, a layered system built from past generations of stars and galaxies. And you are living within one small chapter of that story. The atoms in your body once traveled through these cycles, born in stellar cores, scattered across space, gathered into new systems. As the galaxy carries you forward, imagine its history unfolding beneath you like a vast, quiet archive written in light. No rush, no noise, just steady motion through time, and the gentle sense of drifting deeper into stillness, into sleep. As the Milky Way's long history settles softly into the background, imagine drifting closer once more to the galactic center, not in a sudden rush, but slowly, as though carried by a gentle current of gravity. The core is brighter than our region of space, filled with older, densely packed stars that glow in warm shades of gold and red. Near the center, stellar orbits become tighter and more rapid.
Some stars complete a full journey around the core in only a few decades. Astronomers have watched these stars carefully, tracking their paths with extraordinary precision. Their motion reveals something powerful at the heart of it all. Sagittarius A star, the supermassive black hole at the center, contains millions of times the mass of our Sun. Yet it remains remarkably small in size compared to the vast galaxy it anchors. It does not shine like a star. Instead, it is detected by the behavior of the matter around it. Occasionally, clouds of gas drift inward. As they spiral closer, they heat up and emit bright radiation before crossing the event horizon. Most of the time, however, the central black hole is relatively quiet. It does not constantly blaze with activity. It simply exerts its steady gravitational pull, helping to organize the motion of stars throughout the inner galaxy. Surrounding the central region are thick bands of interstellar dust that obscure visible light. If you could look toward the core with your eyes alone, much of it would appear hidden. But in infrared and radio wavelengths, the view becomes clearer. Hidden structures emerge, clusters of young stars, arcs of glowing gas, and swirling magnetic fields shaping the movement of matter. Despite the immense energy near the core, the galaxy remains balanced. Stars rarely collide. Even in dense regions, the distances between them are vast. The gravitational dance is intricate but stable. Far above and below the galactic plane, enormous bubbles of hot gas extend thousands of light years into space. These structures, discovered through gamma-ray observations, may have been shaped by past energetic events near the center. They rise quietly, like vast, invisible wings. And yet, from our distant vantage point in the Orion Arm, all of this activity blends into a soft band of light stretching across the night sky. The Milky Way's center may be powerful, but it does not disturb the calm of your evening. Its influence unfolds over scales of time so long they feel almost timeless. As you continue to breathe, imagine that steady gravitational anchor holding the galaxy together. A silent core around which everything turns. No chaos, no urgency, just motion guided by unseen forces. You are orbiting this center even now, carried gently along with billions of other stars. It will take hundreds of millions of years to complete a single galactic year. There is no need to hurry. The galaxy has all the time it needs. And tonight, so do you. Let the steady pull of gravity become a steady pull toward rest. Deeper, softer, into sleep. As the steady pull of the galactic center continues to anchor everything in quiet balance, let your awareness drift outward again, following the path of our own Sun through the Milky Way. The Sun does not travel in a perfect circle. Its orbit gently rises and falls above and below the galactic plane, completing a subtle vertical motion over tens of millions of years. Right now, our solar system is passing through a relatively calm stretch of space, but over the course of a single galactic year, about 225 million Earth years, it will cross spiral arms, encounter denser regions of gas, and move through shifting gravitational environments. Since its formation, roughly 4.6 billion years ago, the Sun has completed fewer than 25 full orbits around the Milky Way. That may seem surprising, given its tremendous speed. Yet the galaxy is so vast that even traveling at hundreds of thousands of miles per hour, each circuit takes hundreds of millions of years.
When the first dinosaurs walked the Earth, our solar system was in a different region of the galaxy. The surrounding stars were not the same ones we see tonight. Over immense timescales, the sun migrates slowly, its neighbors gradually changing. Stars are not fixed in place. Each one follows its own orbit around the galactic center. Sometimes their paths bring them closer together for a time. Other times they drift farther apart. Over millions of years, constellations slowly distort. Familiar patterns stretch and reshape, though the change is too gradual for a single human lifetime to notice. Even the Oort cloud, a distant shell of icy objects surrounding our solar system, feels the subtle influence of passing stars and galactic tides. Occasionally, a nearby stellar encounter may disturb these distant bodies, sending comets inward toward the sun. The Milky Way exerts a gentle gravitational field across vast distances. This field shapes not only the motion of stars, but also the structure of entire planetary systems. It is a quiet influence, always present, rarely dramatic. As you breathe slowly, imagine this long journey of our sun, orbit after orbit, passing through different neighborhoods of the galaxy, witnessing star birth, supernovae, and quiet stretches of space. The sun itself is a traveler, and so are you. The ground beneath you may feel solid and unmoving, yet you are part of this grand orbit, carried along effortlessly. There is comfort in that motion. You do not need to steer it. You do not need to control it. Gravity handles the path. Time handles the distance. All you need to do is rest. As the sun continues its long arc around the galaxy, you can allow your thoughts to soften further, like distant stars slowly fading at dawn, held gently within a system that has been moving for billions of years, and will continue long after this quiet night has passed. As the sun continues its long and steady orbit, imagine moving slightly ahead along its path, as though you could see the region of space we are gradually approaching. The Milky Way is not uniform. Some areas are dense with star formation. Others are quieter, filled mostly with older stars that shine with a softer glow. Over tens of millions of years, our solar system drifts through these changing environments. Spiral arms are not permanent fixtures made of the same stars forever. They are patterns of higher density, like gentle waves moving through a galactic ocean. Stars pass into them, linger for a time, and then move onward. When the sun enters one of these denser regions, the surrounding sky would appear brighter with nearby stars. Massive young stars, short-lived and luminous, would light the arms with blue-white brilliance. Their intense radiation shapes the gas around them, carving out glowing nebulae that shimmer across many wavelengths of light. Within these nebulae, gravity continues its quiet work. Pillars of gas collapse, protostars ignite. Stellar winds push material outward, sculpting intricate shapes in the clouds. These regions are both turbulent and beautiful, yet on cosmic timescales, even turbulence unfolds slowly. Farther from the arms, the galaxy becomes calmer. Older stars dominate. Red giants glow softly. White dwarfs cool gradually over billions of years. The pace of new star formation decreases. The Milky Way maintains a delicate balance between these active and quiet regions. It does not burn all its gas at once. Instead, star formation proceeds steadily, ensuring that new generations of stars will continue to appear for billions of years to come. As you breathe slowly, imagine passing through one of these spiral arms, vast molecular clouds surrounding you, faintly illuminated by distant starlight. The scale is immense beyond comprehension. A single cloud can span dozens of light years, and yet within it, the seeds of countless new systems are forming. Not all stars remain within their birth clusters. Over time, gravitational interactions scatter them. They drift apart, becoming independent travelers within the galaxy. The Sun likely formed within such a cluster, alongside sibling stars that have since dispersed across the Milky Way. Some of those siblings may still exist somewhere in the galaxy, orbiting quietly, unrecognizable from a distance. The Milky Way is filled with these hidden connections, stars born together, now separated by vast distances, chemical signatures that reveal shared origins, motions that trace ancient patterns, and still the spiral arms continue their gentle sweep. There is no sudden change, only gradual movement, unfolding over immense spans of time. As the Sun advances along its orbit, it carries Earth with it. It carries you. You are part of this quiet procession through the galaxy. No effort required, just the steady arc of motion, guided by gravity and time. Let that steady arc guide your thoughts now, slowing them, softening them, until they blend into the calm turning of the Milky Way itself. As the spiral arms continue their gentle sweep around the galactic center, imagine looking upward from somewhere within one of those distant regions. The sky there would not be dark in the way we know it. In certain parts of the Milky Way, especially closer to the core, the night would glow faintly with the combined light of countless nearby stars. Yet, even in those brighter regions, vast stretches of darkness remain. Interstellar dust absorbs visible light, forming shadowed lanes that weave through the luminous disk. These dark clouds are not empty. They are dense, cold reservoirs of gas and dust, waiting quietly for gravity to gather them inward. Inside these clouds, something remarkable happens. Temperatures can drop to just a few degrees above absolute zero. At such low temperatures, atoms move slowly. Molecules begin to form. Simple hydrogen pairs with itself. Carbon bonds with oxygen. Even complex organic molecules can emerge in these quiet environments. Floating within the darkness are faint radio signals emitted by rotating molecules. Astronomers listen carefully to these subtle frequencies, using radio telescopes to map structures that cannot be seen with ordinary light. Through these signals, the invisible becomes visible. Magnetic fields thread through the galaxy as well. Though they cannot be seen directly, their presence shapes the motion of charged particles and influences the collapse of gas clouds. They act like invisible lines of tension, guiding material as it drifts and condenses. In some regions, the collapse of a molecular cloud leads to clusters of massive stars. These stars burn fiercely and briefly, producing strong stellar winds that carve cavities into their surroundings. Over time, their radiation and winds disperse the very clouds that gave them birth. And so, the cycle continues. Creation followed by dispersal. Dispersal followed by new formation. The Milky Way is not silent, but its changes are measured in millions of years. What seems dynamic on a cosmic scale is gentle compared to the pace of human life. As you breathe slowly, imagine drifting through one of these cold molecular clouds. Starlight faintly filtered through dust, molecules assembling quietly, gravity shaping future stars in silence. Nothing hurried, nothing forced.
Even when stars ignite and winds blow, the overall motion of the galaxy remains smooth and balanced. Above and below the galactic plane, faint streams of gas continue their slow exchange between disk and halo. The Milky Way breathes in its own way, cycling matter between different layers over vast spans of time. You are breathing too, in and out, slowly. The same elements forming in those distant clouds once became part of your world. Carbon formed in stellar cores, oxygen forged in ancient explosions, nitrogen released into interstellar space long before Earth existed. You are connected to this slow exchange of matter, not separate from it. As the galaxy continues its calm rotation, let your thoughts become lighter, like dust drifting gently between the stars, suspended within a system that has been evolving for billions of years, and will continue long after this quiet night fades into morning.
As the faint molecular clouds drift quietly behind us, imagine rising gently above the thin disk of the Milky Way once more, until the full sweep of its spiral structure begins to come into view. From this higher perspective, the galaxy resembles a luminous whirlpool suspended in darkness, its arms curving outward in elegant arcs. But the spiral pattern is not rigid. It is shaped by gravitational waves that move through the disk like slow ripples. These are called density waves. As they pass, they temporarily gather stars and gas into tighter groupings, giving the appearance of bright spiral arms. The stars themselves are constantly moving, flowing in and out of these regions over millions of years. This means the Milky Way is both structured and fluid at the same time. The pattern persists, but the individual stars within it change their positions. It is like a rotating storm made of light, stable in form, yet ever-changing in detail. Between the arms lie quieter zones, where older stars glow softly and star formation slows. In these inter-arm regions, space feels calmer. The density of gas is lower. Massive, short-lived stars are less common. Instead, long-lived stars, small, steady red dwarfs dominate the scene. These red dwarfs are the true majority of the galaxy. They burn their fuel slowly, sometimes for trillions of years. Many of them host planets. Some of those planets orbit close enough to remain warm, even though their parent stars shine faintly. The Milky Way contains hundreds of billions of stars, and likely even more planets. Each system follows the same fundamental laws of gravity and motion, yet no two arrangements are exactly alike. Above the disk, faint streams of stars arc through the halo. These are remnants of ancient mergers stretched thin by tidal forces. They move along graceful paths, preserving the memory of galaxies long absorbed. Even the shape of the Milky Way is not perfectly symmetrical. The disk is slightly warped at its outer edges, bent gently by gravitational interactions with neighboring galaxies. This warp is subtle but measurable, a reminder that no galaxy exists entirely alone. Far beyond the visible disk, the dark matter halo extends outward like an invisible cocoon. Its presence ensures that outer stars orbit faster than simple physics would predict. Without it, the galaxy's graceful structure would not remain intact. And still, through all of this complexity, the motion remains smooth. The spiral turns. The stars orbit. Gas drifts. Nothing rushes, nothing strains.
As you breathe softly, imagine yourself suspended above this great wheel of light, not falling, not moving abruptly, simply hovering in awareness. The Milky Way does not hurry toward its future. It unfolds gradually, guided by gravity and time. You too can unfold gradually into rest. Let the image of the spiral become softer in your mind. Let the details blur. The galaxy continues its quiet turning, and you drift gently with it, toward deeper calm, toward sleep.
As the great spiral softens in your mind, imagine drifting downward again, returning gently to the region where our own sun resides. Here, the starlight is not crowded. The nearest stars are separated by trillions of miles, each following its own quiet path around the galactic center. Our sun is an ordinary star by galactic standards. It is not unusually large or small. It does not shine with extreme brightness. It belongs to a common class known as yellow dwarfs, stable stars that fuse hydrogen steadily in their cores. This steady fusion creates the light and warmth that sustained life on Earth. The sun formed from a collapsing cloud of gas and dust about 4.6 billion years ago. That cloud itself contained the remnants of earlier stars, elements forged in long-past supernova explosions. As gravity gathered the material inward, most of it settled at the center to form the sun. The remaining gas flattened into a rotating disk. Within that disk, tiny particles collided and merged. Over time, these grains became rocks, and those rocks combined into larger bodies called planetesimals. Eventually, planets took shape. Some grew large enough to gather thick atmospheres of hydrogen and helium. Others remained rocky and compact. Not all material was incorporated into planets. Some remains today as asteroids and comets, remnants of the early solar system that never fully merged. Far beyond Neptune lies the Kuiper Belt, a region filled with icy objects. Even farther out stretches the Oort cloud, a distant shell of icy bodies loosely bound to the sun. All of this, planets, asteroids, comets, travels together around the Milky Way. The sun carries its entire system along its galactic orbit. The motion is so smooth that we do not feel it. Occasionally, a nearby star may pass close enough to gently disturb the outer Oort cloud. These encounters are rare, but over millions of years they can send comets drifting inward toward the inner solar system. Even such events unfold slowly compared to human lifetimes. The sun itself will continue shining steadily for billions of years more. Deep within its core, hydrogen atoms fuse into helium, releasing energy that travels outward through layers of plasma before finally reaching space as sunlight. This energy began its journey in the sun's core thousands of years ago. It moved slowly outward, bouncing from particle to particle before emerging as the light that warms your world. As you breathe quietly, imagine that steady flow of energy. Fusion in the core, light traveling outward, warmth reaching Earth. The same star that orbits the Milky Way also rises and sets each day. Its motion through the galaxy does not disturb its calm presence in your sky. It simply continues, steady, reliable. And as the sun moves along its vast path, you move with it, carried gently through space, supported by gravity, guided by time. Let that steady guidance ease your thoughts now, like sunlight fading slowly into evening, like motion becoming stillness, as sleep draws closer. As sunlight fades in your imagination and the steady presence of our sun settles into calm awareness, let your thoughts drift outward once more, beyond the familiar planets of our solar system, beyond the distant Oort cloud, and back into the wider Milky Way. Not every star resembles the sun. Many are far smaller. Red dwarfs, faint and cool, glow softly for spans of time so long they outlive almost every other kind of star. These quiet stars make up the majority of the galaxy's population. Though dim, they are steady. Around them, planets often orbit much closer than Mercury does to our Sun. In such systems, a planet might complete a full orbit in just a few days. If positioned at the right distance, it could remain warm enough for liquid water, even though its star shines faintly. Some of these planets are tidally locked, meaning one side always faces the star while the other remains in darkness. Between perpetual day and endless night, a narrow band of twilight might circle the planet, a place of gentle balance. Elsewhere in the galaxy, far more dramatic stars exist. Blue giants burn intensely, living short, brilliant lives before ending in powerful supernova explosions. Their lifespans may last only millions of years, a brief flash compared to the billions of years enjoyed by smaller stars. There are also neutron stars, remnants of massive stars that collapsed under their own gravity. These objects are incredibly dense. A single teaspoon of neutron star material would weigh billions of tons. Some neutron stars spin rapidly, emitting beams of radiation that sweep across space like cosmic lighthouses. When those beams pass Earth, they appear as rhythmic pulses. Black holes, too, reside throughout the Milky Way. Most are formed from the collapse of massive stars. They are not endlessly roaming hunters. They drift quietly through space, influencing only what comes near. Their presence is known through the motion of nearby stars or the glow of material falling inward. Despite these extremes, the galaxy remains orderly. Gravitational interactions may shift orbits over long periods, but large-scale chaos is rare. Stars are separated by such immense distances that collisions are extraordinarily unlikely. As you breathe softly, imagine the diversity of these stellar lives unfolding all at once across the spiral arms. Quiet red dwarfs glowing steadily, bright blue giants burning fiercely, pulsars spinning, black holes resting unseen. Each one follows the same fundamental rules of physics. Gravity shapes their paths, fusion powers their light, time governs their evolution. And through it all, the Milky Way continues its rotation. You are carried within this immense and varied system. The atoms that form your body once existed inside ancient stars, perhaps even inside one that ended in a supernova long before the sun was born. In that sense, you are not separate from the galaxy. You are one expression of its long, ongoing story. As that thought settles gently in your mind, allow your breathing to become even slower. The stars continue shining. The galaxy continues turning, and you continue drifting, calmly, quietly, toward deeper rest. As the steady glow of distant stars continues across the spiral arms, imagine focusing on motion itself, not the rapid motion of everyday life, but the vast, patient motion that defines the Milky Way. Every star you have imagined tonight is traveling, guided by gravity along paths shaped long ago. Yet these paths are not perfectly fixed. Over immense spans of time, subtle gravitational encounters alter them. When stars pass relatively near one another, still separated by trillions of miles, their gravity can gently tug at each other's trajectories. These interactions are slight, almost imperceptible in the moment, but over millions of years they accumulate. Some stars gradually migrate inward toward the galactic center. Others drift outward. This slow rearrangement is known as radial migration. It means that a star's birthplace may be very different from its current position. The Sun itself may have formed closer to the center of the galaxy before slowly moving outward to its present location. This quiet mixing helps explain why stars of different ages and compositions appear together in the same regions. The Milky Way is not arranged in neat layers by age. Instead, it is a blended system, gently stirred by gravity across billions of years. In addition to migration within the disk, stars also move above and below it. The galactic plane is not a rigid boundary. Stars oscillate up and down as they orbit the center, completing a vertical cycle roughly every 60 to 70 million years. Our Sun is currently slightly above the plane, rising and falling in a slow, graceful motion. This vertical movement may subtly influence the solar system over long timescales. As the Sun passes through denser regions of the disk, gravitational forces from nearby stars and gas clouds may increase slightly. Some scientists have explored whether such passages correlate with long-term changes on Earth, though the connections remain uncertain. Even the disk itself is not perfectly flat. The outer edges of the Milky Way are gently warped, bent by interactions with neighboring galaxies and the uneven distribution of mass within the dark matter halo. This warp gives the galaxy a subtle three-dimensional shape, like a vinyl record slightly flexed at its rim. And still, through all this motion, there is balance. Stars orbit without colliding. Gas clouds collapse gradually. Dark matter provides a steady gravitational framework. Nothing jerks suddenly. Nothing shifts without reason. As you breathe quietly, imagine yourself moving along with this layered motion, orbiting the center, rising and falling through the galactic plane, migrating slowly across spiral arms over millions of years. You do not feel these motions. They are too vast and too smooth to sense, but they are happening nonetheless. The Milky Way is not frozen in place. It is dynamic, fluid, gently evolving, and you are carried within that evolution. There is comfort in knowing that such immense systems move with quiet precision. No urgency, no rush, just steady gravitational choreography unfolding across unimaginable distances. Let that steady choreography calm your thoughts, like a slow dance in darkness, guided by gravity, carrying you softly towards sleep. As the steady glow of distant stars continues across the spiral arms, imagine focusing on motion itself. Not the rapid motion of everyday life, but the vast, patient motion that defines the Milky Way. Every star you have imagined tonight is traveling, guided by gravity along paths shaped long ago. Yet these paths are not perfectly fixed. Over immense spans of time, subtle gravitational encounters alter them. When stars pass relatively near one another, Still separated by trillions of miles, their gravity can gently tug at each other's trajectories. These interactions are slight, almost imperceptible in the moment, but over millions of years they accumulate. Some stars gradually migrate inward toward the galactic center. Others drift outward. This slow rearrangement is known as radial migration. It means that a star's birthplace may be very different from its current position. The Sun itself may have formed closer to the center of the galaxy before slowly moving outward to its present location. This quiet mixing helps explain why stars of different ages and compositions appear together in the same regions. The Milky Way is not arranged in neat layers by age. Instead, it is a blended system, gently stirred by gravity across billions of years. In addition to migration within the disk, stars also move above and below it. The galactic plane is not a rigid boundary. Stars oscillate up and down as they orbit the center, completing a vertical cycle roughly every 60 to 70 million years. Our Sun is currently slightly above the plane, rising and falling in a slow, graceful motion. This vertical movement may subtly influence the solar system over long timescales. As the Sun passes through denser regions of the disk, gravitational forces from nearby stars and gas clouds may increase slightly. Some scientists have explored whether such passages correlate with long-term changes on Earth, though the connections remain uncertain. Even the disk itself is not perfectly flat. The outer edges of the Milky Way are gently warped, bent by interactions with neighboring galaxies and the uneven distribution of mass within the dark matter halo. This warp gives the galaxy a subtle three-dimensional shape, like a vinyl record slightly flexed at its rim. And still, through all this motion, there is balance. Stars orbit without colliding. Gas clouds collapse gradually. Dark matter provides a steady gravitational framework. Nothing jerks suddenly. Nothing shifts without reason. As you breathe quietly, imagine yourself moving along with this layered motion, orbiting the center, rising and falling through the galactic plane, migrating slowly across spiral arms over millions of years. You do not feel these motions. They are too vast and too smooth to sense, but they are happening nonetheless. The Milky Way is not frozen in place. It is dynamic, fluid, gently evolving, and you are carried within that evolution. There is comfort in knowing that such immense systems move with quiet precision. No urgency, no rush, just steady gravitational choreography unfolding across unimaginable distances. Let that steady choreography calm your thoughts, like a slow dance in darkness, guided by gravity, carrying you softly towards sleep.
As the slow gravitational choreography continues, let your awareness drift toward the invisible forces shaping the Milky Way. Much of what holds the galaxy together cannot be seen directly. It does not glow, does not reflect light, and does not emit radiation we can easily detect. Yet its presence is undeniable. This unseen component is known as dark matter. It outweighs all the visible stars, gas, and dust in the galaxy combined. Without it, the outer regions of the Milky Way would spin too quickly and drift apart. The spiral arms would loosen. The structure would slowly unravel. Instead, the galaxy remains intact. Dark matter forms a vast halo surrounding the luminous disk. It extends far beyond the bright spiral arms, creating a gravitational framework that binds everything together. Though invisible, its influence can be measured through motion. When astronomers observe stars in the outer galaxy moving faster than expected, they know something unseen is adding gravitational pull. The exact nature of dark matter remains one of the great mysteries of modern science. It does not interact strongly with light or ordinary matter. It passes through planets and stars without resistance, and yet it shapes the architecture of galaxies across the universe. Imagine that invisible halo now, a silent sphere encompassing the Milky Way. Stars move within it like fireflies drifting inside a vast, transparent shell. Dark matter does not disturb the calm of your evening. It exerts its influence quietly, continuously, shaping motion over billions of years. Its presence reminds us that much of reality lies beyond immediate perception. Within the galaxy, gravity also weaves subtle connections between stars. Stellar clusters remain bound together by mutual attraction. Open clusters, groups of stars born from the same cloud, travel as families for millions of years before slowly dispersing. Globular clusters, far older and denser, orbit the halo for billions of years, holding their stars tightly. These clusters are like ancient archives. Their stars formed early in the galaxy's history, preserving clues about conditions long ago. By studying them, astronomers glimpse the Milky Way's youth. Far beyond individual clusters, the galaxy interacts gently with its neighbors. The large and small Magellanic Clouds, small companion galaxies, circle the Milky Way, gradually being influenced by its gravity. Streams of gas stretch between them and our galaxy, faint bridges connecting separate systems. And in the distant future, Andromeda will approach more closely. The two spirals will slowly merge, not in sudden destruction, but in a long, graceful blending of stars and gas. Even such a grand event will unfold over billions of years. As you breathe softly, imagine these vast timescales, events so large they feel almost eternal. Nothing is hurried, nothing is chaotic. The Milky Way rests within its dark halo, surrounded by companions, moving steadily through space. And you rest within it, supported by the same gravity that binds the stars, carried within a structure both visible and unseen. Let that unseen support steady your thoughts now, like invisible hands guiding a slow turning wheel, quiet, balanced, endless, as you drift further toward sleep.
As the unseen halo of dark matter continues to cradle the Milky Way, let your awareness return gently to the thin, luminous band stretching across the night sky. From Earth, it appears as a soft river of light, a hazy arc cutting through darkness. Yet what you see with your eyes is only a fraction of what truly exists. Much of the galaxy is hidden behind curtains of interstellar dust. These dust lanes absorb visible light, concealing entire regions from ordinary view. But when astronomers observe the Milky Way in infrared light, the hidden stars begin to emerge. Structures once veiled become clearer. The central bar glows more distinctly. Spiral arms reveal their layered depth. Radio telescopes add another dimension to this picture. By listening to the faint emissions of neutral hydrogen gas, scientists can map the galaxy's structure far beyond what optical telescopes can see. Hydrogen, the simplest and most abundant element in the universe, quietly fills the spaces between stars. Its radio signal traces the spiral pattern across tens of thousands of light years. Through these methods, we have learned that the Milky Way is not perfectly symmetrical. Some spiral arms branch, others fade gradually. The distribution of gas shifts over time, influenced by gravitational tides and internal dynamics. The galaxy is structured, but never rigid. Beyond visible and radio light, the Milky Way also shines in X-rays and gamma rays. These higher energy emissions come from extreme environments, regions near black holes, neutron stars, and supernova remnants. Though intense, they are scattered and distant. From our quiet corner of the galaxy, the overall impression remains one of calm. Even cosmic rays, high-energy particles traveling near the speed of light, move silently through space. Many pass through your body each second without notice. They are relics of distant stellar explosions, subtle reminders that the galaxy is always active at levels we rarely perceive. And yet, none of this activity disturbs the steady turning of the spiral arms. The Milky Way rotates as a whole, completing one full revolution roughly 225 million years. During that time, continents shift, species evolve, mountains rise and erode. But from the galaxy's perspective, these changes are brief flickers. As you breathe slowly, imagine the Milky Way not as a static image, but as a layered symphony of motion and energy. Visible light, infrared warmth, radio whispers, invisible particles drifting silently across vast distances. All of it unfolding without urgency. The galaxy does not rush its processes. Gas cools gradually, stars age patiently, orbits remain steady over immense spans of time. You are part of this layered structure, carried within it, supported by it. As the luminous band stretches across your imagination, let its details soften. The dust lanes blur, the radio signals fade into silence. The spiral becomes a gentle glow. Steady, balanced, unhurried. The Milky Way continues its quiet rotation, and you continue drifting gently within it, toward deeper calm, toward sleep.
As the soft glow of the Milky Way fades into a gentle haze, imagine drifting into one of its quietest regions, far from bright clusters, far from energetic remnants, into a stretch of space where stars are sparse and the darkness feels deeper. Even here, nothing is truly empty. Between widely spaced stars, thin streams of gas continue their slow journey through the galaxy. Hydrogen atoms drift for millions of years before ever encountering another particle. Space at this scale is almost incomprehensibly open. If our sun were the size of a small coin, the nearest star would be hundreds of miles away. And yet, gravity quietly binds it all. Every star, no matter how distant from its neighbors, still feels the pull of the galactic center. Each one moves along its own orbit, part of a vast gravitational pattern too large to see from within. Some of these stars are ancient travelers. Over billions of years, their orbits have shifted slightly due to small gravitational encounters. They may have passed near stellar clusters, crossed spiral arms, or risen far above the galactic plane before descending again. Their motion is smooth, gradual,
and continuous. In these quieter stretches of the disk, older stars dominate. Many are red giants, stars that have expanded late in their lives, glowing with a warm, steady light. Their outer layers drift gently into space, enriching the interstellar medium with heavier elements. These elements do not disappear. They mix with surrounding gas, becoming part of future molecular clouds. One day, they may help form new stars and planets. The Milky Way is a system of recycling. Matter shifts from star to gas to star again, reshaped by gravity and fusion over immense timescales. Even in the calmest regions, this process continues. Far above the disk, faint globular clusters maintain their long elliptical orbits. Within them, stars are packed tightly together, shining like dense spheres suspended in the halo. These clusters have survived for nearly the entire age of the galaxy. Below the disk, thin layers of hot ionized gas drift slowly outward before gravity draws them back in. The galaxy breathes in cycles far slower than any rhythm we know. As you breathe now, imagine that slow exchange. Gas drifting outward, gas returning inward. Stars aging quietly, new stars preparing to ignite in distant clouds. There is no rush in this process, no urgency. Just gradual transformation guided by physical laws that never sleep. The Milky Way continues turning whether observed or not. It does not require attention. It simply moves, and within that movement, you are carried gently. The darkness between stars is not frightening. It is spacious, calm, unhurried. Let that spaciousness settle into your thoughts. Let the distances widen. Let the details fade. The galaxy remains vast and steady around you, a quiet structure of light and shadow, holding its form across billions of years. And as it holds, you can release, drifting deeper into stillness, into softness, into sleep. As the quiet stretches between stars grow wider in your imagination, let your awareness drift toward the subtle glow of nebulae scattered across the Milky Way. These luminous clouds are neither stars nor empty space. They are vast regions of gas and dust shaped by radiation, gravity, and time. Some nebulae shine because they are energized by nearby young stars. Ultraviolet light from these hot stars excites the surrounding hydrogen gas, causing it to emit a faint reddish glow. These emission nebulae can span dozens of light years, delicate and expansive, yet formed from material thinner than the finest vacuum on Earth. Other nebulae reflect starlight rather than producing their own. Dust grains scatter blue light more efficiently than red, giving reflection nebulae a soft bluish tint. Their appearance is subtle, like distant mist illuminated by a quiet lamp. There are also dark nebulae, dense clouds of dust so thick they block the light behind them. Against the bright backdrop of the Milky Way, they appear as winding shadows, intricate shapes carved into the luminous band. These dark regions are not empty. Within them, gravity slowly gathers matter into denser clumps, preparing the next generation of stars. Planetary nebulae offer another form of quiet beauty. When a star like our Sun nears the end of its life, it sheds its outer layers into space. These layers expand outward, forming glowing shells of gas illuminated by the remaining stellar core. The structures can appear ring-like, spherical, or intricately layered.
Over tens of thousands of years, they fade and disperse into the surrounding medium. Supernova remnants are more energetic, yet even they calm with time. After the initial explosion, expanding shock waves move outward, sweeping up interstellar material. Over thousands of years, the bright filaments dim, leaving behind enriched gas that will one day contribute to new stars. Across the galaxy, these nebulae are not evenly distributed. They cluster along spiral arms where star formation is most active. In quieter interarm regions, fewer glowing clouds appear. The distribution shifts gradually as the spiral pattern evolves. Magnetic fields thread through many of these nebulae, guiding charged particles and influencing the shapes of the clouds. Though invisible, these fields leave subtle signatures in the light we detect, allowing astronomers to map their presence. As you breathe slowly, imagine drifting through one of these glowing regions. Soft light filtering through clouds of gas, dust suspended in vast, delicate patterns, gravity quietly shaping the future in silence. There is no noise in space as we know it. The drama of stellar birth and death unfolds without sound. Only light and motion carry the story forward. The Milky Way contains countless nebulae, each representing a moment in the ongoing cycle of matter. Birth, expansion, fading, renewal. All of it unfolding without urgency. The galaxy does not hurry its transformations, and neither do you. Let the glowing clouds soften in your mind. Let their edges blur gently. The spiral arms continue their patient sweep. Nebulae glow and fade, stars ignite and cool, and you drift quietly within this vast, steady system, moving closer to rest, closer to sleep. As the glowing nebulae fade softly into the background, imagine turning your attention to the quiet mathematics that underlies the Milky Way's motion. Beneath the visible beauty of stars and clouds lies a framework of precise physical laws. Gravity, momentum, and energy guide every orbit, every collapse, every gentle drift. The galaxy turns because gravity pulls inward while motion carries stars forward. This balance creates stable orbits that persist for billions of years. A star moving too slowly would spiral inward, one moving too quickly would drift away. Instead, most stars travel at just the right speed to maintain their long, sweeping paths around the center. In the outer regions of the Milky Way, stars orbit almost as quickly as those closer in. This behavior puzzled astronomers for decades. According to simple calculations based only on visible matter, outer stars should move more slowly, yet observations revealed otherwise. The solution pointed once again to dark matter, an invisible mass providing additional gravitational pull. This discovery reshaped our understanding of galaxies everywhere. It revealed that what we see is only part of the story. The Milky Way's graceful rotation depends on both luminous stars and unseen matter working together. Momentum also plays a quiet role. When vast clouds of gas collapse to form stars, they begin to spin faster as they contract, much like a figure skater pulling in their arms. This conservation of angular momentum shapes the disks around newborn stars, guiding the formation of planets. Even entire galaxies obey similar principles. Long ago, smaller structures merged, their motions blending into the rotation we observe today. The Milky Way carries the memory of those early movements in its overall spin. Time stretches these processes across unimaginable scales. A single orbit of the Sun around the galaxy takes hundreds of millions of years.
During that span, continents on Earth shift, climates change, and life evolves dramatically. Yet, from the perspective of the galaxy, such transformations are brief. Everything within the Milky Way follows predictable rules, yet the results are endlessly varied. No two star systems are arranged exactly alike. No two nebulae collapse in identical patterns. The same laws produce infinite diversity. As you breathe gently, imagine the elegance of these laws operating silently around you. Gravity shaping motion, momentum preserving balance, energy flowing steadily outward from stellar cores. There is comfort in this consistency. The galaxy does not waver from its principles. It does not forget its path. Even when stars explode or galaxies merge, the underlying rules remain constant, guiding the next arrangement of matter. You too are shaped by these same laws. The atoms in your body follow the same physics as distant stars. The breath you take moves according to the same principles of motion and energy. There is unity in that realization, a quiet harmony linking the smallest scale to the largest. As the Milky Way continues its measured rotation, let that harmony settle your thoughts. No confusion, no disorder, just steady laws guiding steady motion. The spiral turns, the stars orbit, and you drift calmly within it, toward stillness, toward sleep.
As the quiet harmony of physical laws continues to guide the Milky Way, imagine shifting your awareness toward time itself. Not the ticking of a clock, but cosmic time, the slow unfolding that shapes galaxies over billions of years. The Milky Way is more than 13 billion years old. It began forming not long after the universe itself emerged from its earliest hot and dense state. In those early eras, matter was distributed unevenly. Slight variations in density allowed gravity to gather material into the first small structures. Over time, these structures merged, forming larger systems. Our galaxy did not appear fully formed. It grew gradually. Smaller proto-galaxies combined. Gas flowed inward. Stars ignited in waves. The central bulge likely formed early, dense and populated by older stars. The thin disk where we now reside developed later as gas settled into a rotating plane. Even today, that growth has not entirely stopped. The Milky Way continues to absorb small companion galaxies. Each merger adds stars and dark matter to its halo, subtly reshaping its structure. These events unfold so slowly that they appear almost timeless. Time in the galaxy is measured in millions and billions of years. A star may live for 10 billion years. A red dwarf could shine for trillions. Entire spiral arms can shift and reform over hundreds of millions of years. Compared to this scale, a human lifetime is like a brief flicker of light. And yet that flicker exists within the larger rhythm. As you breathe softly, imagine watching the Milky Way evolve in fast motion across billions of years. Spiral arms forming and dissolving, star clusters emerging and dispersing, mergers blending structures together, the central black hole steadily anchoring it all. Even the future holds transformation. In about 4 to 5 billion years, the Milky Way and the Andromeda Galaxy will approach one another closely. Their mutual gravity will distort their shapes, stretching out long tidal tails of stars. Eventually, they will merge into a new, larger galaxy.
This process will not be sudden. It will unfold across hundreds of millions of years. Stars will rarely collide directly. Instead, their orbits will gradually rearrange within a newly blended structure. Long before that distant event, our sun will have changed dramatically, expanding into a red giant before settling into a white dwarf. The galaxy you imagine tonight is not fixed in its present form. It is part of an ongoing story. Birth, growth, transformation, continuation. Time flows steadily through all of it. There is no rushing in cosmic time, no deadlines, no urgency. The Milky Way allows change to unfold gradually, guided by gravity and energy. You can allow your own thoughts to follow that example. No need to hurry them, no need to hold on to them. Let them pass gently, like stars completing another quiet orbit. The galaxy has been turning for billions of years. It will continue long after this night fades. And for now, you rest within its vast and patient timeline, carried softly forward, toward deeper calm, toward sleep.
As cosmic time stretches quietly behind and ahead of you, imagine shifting your awareness toward scale. The Milky Way is immense beyond ordinary comprehension. Its disk spans roughly 100,000 light-years from edge to edge. Light itself, traveling at the fastest speed possible in the universe, would need 100,000 years to cross from one side to the other. Within that span reside hundreds of billions of stars. Around many of them orbit planets. Around some of those planets, perhaps oceans ripple under distant skies. Yet from far outside, the entire galaxy would appear as a single glowing spiral, no larger than a faint smudge in a telescope. Scale changes perception. From Earth, the night sky feels vast. From within the solar system, Earth itself becomes a small blue sphere. From beyond the Milky Way, our entire galaxy shrinks to a thin disk of light among countless others. The universe contains hundreds of billions of galaxies. Each one rotates. Each one holds its own collection of stars, gas, dust, and dark matter. Some are spirals like ours. Others are elliptical, rounder and smoother. Some are irregular, shaped by recent interactions. The Milky Way is neither the largest nor the smallest. It is one galaxy among many, moving slowly within a small group of neighboring systems known as the local group. Gravity binds this group together, even as the broader universe continues expanding. Between galaxies lies intergalactic space, far emptier than the space between stars. Thin traces of hydrogen drift across unimaginable distances. Occasionally, faint filaments of gas connect galaxies like threads in a cosmic web. Yet even at this scale, the same physical laws apply. Gravity shapes motion. Energy flows outward from stars. Time guides evolution. As you breathe slowly, imagine zooming outward in awareness. The spiral arms shrink. The halo fades. The galaxy becomes a luminous pinwheel suspended in darkness. Zoom outward further. Nearby galaxies appear, Andromeda, Triangulum, each rotating quietly. The local group forms a small cluster. Beyond that, larger clusters gather. Superclusters stretch across hundreds of millions of light years. And yet, no matter how far you imagine traveling, the universe maintains its calm. There is no edge visible,
no boundary that interrupts the steady expansion. The Milky Way is part of this vast arrangement, and you are part of the Milky Way. Your body is composed of atoms forged inside stars within this very galaxy. Carbon, oxygen, iron, each formed through nuclear fusion long ago. In a sense, you're a small expression of galactic history. Scale does not diminish meaning, it reveals connection. The same gravity that holds the Milky Way together also holds you gently against the Earth. The same atomic forces that bind distant stars bind the molecules within your cells. Everything participates in the same quiet order. As the universe expands gently in your imagination, allow your thoughts to expand as well. Then let them soften. The vastness remains steady, unhurried, balanced. The Milky Way continues turning within it, and you continue drifting calmly within the Milky Way, a small part of something immense, at rest, moving gently toward sleep.
As the immense scale of the universe settles gently into the background, let your awareness return once more to the quiet details within the Milky Way. After drifting outward to see its place among countless galaxies, it can feel comforting to come back to the familiar spiral that is home. Within this spiral, motion continues without interruption. Stars trace their orbits faithfully. Gas drifts in soft currents. Dust settles and rises in subtle patterns shaped by radiation and magnetism. The galaxy is not silent in activity, but it is silent in sound. All of its transformations occur in perfect quiet. Consider the thin layer of gas spread across the disk. Though nearly invisible, it holds enough material to form millions of future stars. Over time, gravity gathers this gas into slightly denser pockets. These pockets cool and contract, beginning once again the long path toward ignition. Star formation in the Milky Way proceeds at a measured pace. On average, only a few new stars are born each year. That may seem small compared to the galaxy's size, yet it is enough to ensure continuity. The supply of gas will last for billions of years more, allowing the spiral arms to continue glowing with new light. Meanwhile, older stars fade quietly. White dwarfs cool gradually, radiating away the last of their stored heat. Neutron stars spin more slowly over time. Even black holes, though persistent, may eventually evaporate over timescales far longer than the current age of the universe. Nothing remains unchanged forever. Yet nothing changes suddenly on the scale of a human night. As you breathe steadily, imagine the balance between renewal and fading. A few stars ignite, a few stars dim. The overall structure remains calm and consistent. The Milky Way is also surrounded by a faint corona of hot gas extending far beyond the visible disk. This halo of gas interacts subtly with incoming streams from intergalactic space. Some material drifts inward, replenishing the galaxy's reservoirs. Some flows outward in slow winds driven by stellar activity. These exchanges are gradual, forming a quiet cycle between galaxy and environment. Even cosmic rays, born in distant supernova remnants, weave through the galaxy in subtle arcs guided by magnetic fields. They carry energy across vast distances without disturbing the steady rhythm of rotation. As the spiral turns, all these processes unfold together. Birth and cooling, inflow and outflow, radiation and shadow. The Milky Way is not static, yet it is deeply stable. That stability can settle into your thoughts now.
You do not need to hold every detail in focus. The galaxy manages its own complexity effortlessly. It has been doing so for billions of years. Let your mind follow that example. No need to rush, no need to solve, just steady motion continuing in the background of awareness. The spiral arms sweep quietly. The halo surrounds gently. The stars shine and fade without strain, and you drift calmly within this vast, balanced system, supported, carried, moving softly toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the steady balance of the Milky Way continues, imagine turning your attention toward the faint glow that stretches across your own night sky. From Earth, the galaxy appears as a soft band of light, arching from horizon to horizon in places far from city lights. What you see in that pale ribbon is the combined glow of billions of distant stars, too numerous and too far away to distinguish individually. When you look toward the center of the galaxy, the light grows thicker and brighter. You are gazing through the dense inner regions of the disk, where stars are more tightly packed. When you look outward, away from the center, the band becomes thinner. There are fewer stars in that direction, and the spiral arms extend into quieter territory. Dark streaks cut through that luminous band. These are the dust lanes, cold clouds blocking visible light from more distant stars. Though they appear as absence, they are rich with material. Within them, gravity continues its slow work, gathering gas that may one day ignite into new suns. If you could see the Milky Way in other wavelengths, the view would shift dramatically. In infrared, hidden stars glow through the dust. In radio waves, hydrogen traces the spiral pattern. In X-rays, energetic remnants reveal themselves. Each wavelength uncovers a different layer of the same galaxy. The human eye sees only a narrow portion of this spectrum, yet even that limited view can inspire a sense of vastness. The light reaching your eyes tonight may have left those distant stars hundreds or thousands of years ago. In some cases, the stars themselves may have changed since their light began its journey. You are always looking into the past when you gaze at the Milky Way. Time and distance are woven together. The farther you look, the older the light. And yet, despite this immense depth, the galaxy appears steady and calm. The spiral does not flicker wildly. It glows softly, consistent from night to night. As you breathe gently, imagine standing beneath a perfectly dark sky. The Milky Way arches overhead, luminous and quiet. No rush of wind, no sound of motion, just distant starlight crossing unimaginable distances to reach you. The galaxy does not strain to shine. Fusion in stellar cores proceeds steadily. Photons move outward slowly through dense plasma before escaping into space. The journey of each particle of light can take thousands of years within a star before beginning its swift travel across the galaxy. Everything unfolds patiently. The light that touches your world tonight is part of that patient unfolding. You are part of it too. The atoms within you once traveled through similar distances, shaped by similar forces. The calcium in your bones may have formed in a supernova in this very galaxy long ago. Connection does not require proximity. It requires shared origin. As the Milky Way continues its calm rotation above and around you, let that sense of shared origin settle into your thoughts. You are not separate from the galaxy. You are an expression of it, drifting gently within its steady spiral, under its soft river of light, moving quietly towards sleep. As the soft river of starlight arches overhead, Imagine allowing your awareness to settle into one small, quiet corner of the Milky Way, our own local neighborhood. Astronomers call it the local interstellar cloud, a diffuse region of gas through which our solar system is currently traveling. It is not dense or dramatic. It is simply a slightly thicker patch of interstellar medium drifting quietly within the Orion Arm. The Sun moves through this cloud at steady speed, carrying Earth and the other planets along with it. The cloud itself spans perhaps a few dozen light years. At our current pace, it will take thousands of years to pass completely through it. Even such a crossing unfolds gradually, without noticeable change to daily life. Within this local region, nearby stars form a loose collection, sometimes called the local stellar neighborhood. These stars are not tightly bound like a cluster. They simply share similar motion through the galaxy, traveling together in broad, gentle streams. Some of these nearby stars are slightly older than the Sun. Others are younger. A few may host planetary systems of their own, orbiting quietly in the same spiral arm. Over millions of years, distances between these stars shift subtly as each follows its own galactic path. Occasionally, a star passes relatively close in cosmic terms, still trillions of miles away. Such encounters are rare and gradual. Their gravitational influence on our solar system is minimal, felt mostly at the distant edges of the Oort cloud. Even here, at this smaller scale, motion remains smooth and continuous. The Sun also carries with it a magnetic field that interacts gently with the interstellar medium. Where the solar wind meets surrounding space, a boundary forms known as the heliosphere. This protective bubble shields the inner solar system from some high-energy cosmic radiation. Beyond that boundary lies true interstellar space, where the Sun's direct influence fades and the broader galaxy resumes dominance. As you breathe slowly, imagine this layered structure: the Earth orbiting the Sun moving through a local cloud, the cloud drifting within a spiral arm, the spiral arm turning around the galactic center. Each layer nested within a larger one, each motion steady, each scale calm. Nothing is isolated, everything participates in a broader pattern. Even the smallest local detail connects back to the vast spiral you imagined earlier. The Milky Way is not only grand in scale, it is intimate in its subtlety. The cloud surrounding our solar system does not announce itself, it simply exists, quietly shaping the environment through which we travel. The same can be said of many galactic processes. They unfold without noise, without urgency, without demand. As the Sun continues its smooth orbit through this local region, let your thoughts move just as smoothly. No sudden turns, no sharp edges, just steady awareness drifting forward. The galaxy remains vast and patient. Your place within it remains secure, carried along gently, through cloud and spiral, through light and shadow, toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the Sun continues its quiet passage through the local interstellar cloud, imagine drifting even farther into stillness, noticing how movement in the Milky Way rarely feels like movement at all. Everything flows so smoothly that it creates the illusion of stillness. Even our entire galaxy is moving. The Milky Way does not remain fixed in space. It travels within the local group of galaxies, drawn gently by gravity toward neighboring systems. Together with Andromeda and dozens of smaller galaxies, it orbits a shared center of mass. This motion unfolds over billions of years, slow and graceful. Beyond the local group lies an even larger structure, the Virgo supercluster, a vast gathering of galaxy clusters stretching across hundreds of millions of light years. And beyond that, the cosmic web itself, filaments of galaxies extending like luminous threads through the universe. Yet even as galaxies move within these enormous patterns, space itself expands. On the largest scales, galaxies drift away from one another, carried by the expansion of the universe that began billions of years ago. The Milky Way participates in both motions at once, bound locally by gravity, yet carried outward by cosmic expansion on grander scales. This layered motion mirrors the layered structure you have been imagining tonight. Earth rotates, the moon orbits Earth, the sun orbits the galactic center. The Milky Way moves within the local group. The local group drifts within a supercluster. Motion within motion, orbit within orbit. And still, from your quiet resting place, everything feels calm. As you breathe slowly, imagine zooming outward just enough to see the Milky Way as one luminous disk traveling through space. No rushing wind, no sensation of speed, just a steady glide through darkness. Even at tremendous velocities, space offers no resistance. There is no friction to slow the galaxy down. Once set in motion long ago, it continues almost effortlessly. The same physical laws that govern distant galaxies also shape the smallest particles within you. Atoms vibrate gently, molecules interact, tiny electrical signals pass through neurons in your brain. Movement exists at every scale, yet awareness can remain still. You do not need to match the motion of the galaxy. You are carried automatically. There is nothing to steer, nothing to correct. Gravity and momentum handle the path. As the Milky Way glides through space, let that effortless motion ease your thoughts. You are part of a system that has been moving for billions of years without collapse or confusion. It knows how to continue. It knows how to balance. The stars remain in their orbits. The spiral arms hold their shape. The dark matter halo surrounds it all. And you, resting quietly on a small planet orbiting a modest star, are part of this immense and steady journey. Let that steady journey lull you now. Orbit within orbit, layer within layer, motion without effort, calm without end, drifting softly towards sleep.
As the Milky Way continues its effortless glide through space, imagine allowing your awareness to slow even further, settling into the quiet truth that motion does not require effort. The galaxy does not strain to move. It simply follows the path laid out by gravity and time. Within its spiral arms, stars maintain their steady courses. Some travel slightly faster, some slightly slower. Yet together they preserve the shape of the luminous disk. Even the outermost stars, far from the bright center, remain bound within the invisible embrace of dark matter. The balance is delicate, but it endures. If you could watch the Milky Way over hundreds of millions of years, you would see subtle changes, spiral arms shifting, star clusters dispersing, gas clouds condensing and thinning. but the overall structure would remain recognizable, turning like a vast, patient wheel. There is something deeply calming about that persistence. The galaxy has survived mergers, supernovae, shifting densities, and gradual evolution. Through all of it, gravity has guided matter into stable arrangements. Orbits adjust, but they do not collapse. Energy redistributes, but it does not vanish. The same principle applies within your own body. Systems regulate themselves quietly. Your heart beats without conscious effort. Your lungs rise and fall in a steady rhythm. Even as you rest, countless processes continue smoothly. The Milky Way breathes in its own way as well. Gas drifts inward from intergalactic space. Stellar winds push material outward. Over immense timescales, this exchange sustains the cycle of star formation. Nothing is wasted. Nothing is rushed. Each element moves through stages: gas to star, star to remnant, remnant back to gas again. As you breathe gently, imagine this cycle unfolding far above you. A molecular cloud collapsing somewhere in a distant arm, a star igniting for the first time, another star quietly cooling after billions of years of shining, all of it occurring without noise, without hurry, without disturbance to the larger whole. The Milky Way remains vast, steady, and composed. Even its central black hole, immense though it is, does not disrupt the spiral's calm. It anchors the inner stars, guiding them with silent precision. Every layer of the galaxy contributes to this stability. Visible stars, invisible dark matter, magnetic fields threading quietly through space. Together, they form a system that endures. As you drift deeper into rest, imagine yourself as one small point of awareness within this immense structure, not separate from it, but gently carried along. The Earth continues its rotation. The Sun continues its orbit. The galaxy continues its turning. You do not need to follow every motion consciously. It is enough to know that the path is steady, that balance holds, that gravity guides. Let your thoughts grow lighter now, like distant stars fading at the edge of sight. The Milky Way turns quietly around you, endless, calm, unhurried, and you drift softly within it, toward deeper stillness, toward sleep. As the Milky Way continues its endless turning, imagine allowing your awareness to drift toward one of its quietest long-term processes, the slow aging of stars. Not in a dramatic flash, not in sudden collapse, but in gradual transformation measured across billions of years. Most stars in the galaxy are not massive blue giants or explosive supernova candidates. They are smaller, steadier stars that burn their hydrogen fuel slowly and consistently. Red dwarfs, in particular, shine with quiet persistence. Some will continue glowing long after the Milky Way itself has changed shape through future mergers. Inside every star, gravity presses inward while nuclear fusion pushes outward. This balance creates stability. As long as hydrogen remains in the core, the star shines steadily. When that fuel begins to diminish, change arrives, but gently for smaller stars. A star like our Sun will one day expand into a red giant. Its outer layers will swell outward, growing large and luminous. Over time, those layers will drift away into space, forming a glowing shell of gas. What remains at the center will be a white dwarf,
a dense Earth-sized remnant slowly radiating away stored heat. This process unfolds across hundreds of millions of years. No sudden vanishing, no abrupt silence, just gradual cooling. In the galaxy, countless white dwarfs already exist. They drift quietly through the spiral arms, dim and compact. Some orbit companions, others travel alone. Over trillions of years, they will cool further, eventually becoming faint black dwarfs, objects so dim they are nearly invisible. Neutron stars follow a different path. Born from more massive stars, they spin rapidly at first. Over time, they lose rotational energy and slow down. Their powerful magnetic fields weaken gradually. Even the most extreme objects in the galaxy evolve calmly when measured against cosmic time. Black holes, too, are not permanent in an absolute sense. Though incredibly long-lived, they may slowly evaporate through a process known as Hawking radiation, emitting faint energy over timescales so vast they defy easy imagination. Everything ages, everything changes, but nothing changes suddenly on the scale of a single night. As you breathe softly, imagine this slow aging unfolding across the Milky Way. Bright stars dimming, compact remnants cooling, galaxies gradually reshaping. There is comfort in the gradual nature of it all. No rush, no panic, only steady evolution guided by physical laws that remain constant. The atoms within you are also part of this long story. Carbon formed in ancient stars, oxygen released in distant explosions, iron forged under intense pressure long ago. You are composed of matter that has already traveled through multiple cycles of stellar life. And now, here you are, resting quietly within a galaxy that has endured for billions of years. The Milky Way does not fear its future. It unfolds into it patiently. You can do the same. Let go of urgency. Let go of tension. The stars continue their slow transformation. The spiral continues its calm rotation, and you continue drifting gently within it, toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the slow aging of stars continues quietly across the Milky Way, imagine turning your attention to the delicate gravitational relationships between them. Though separated by immense distances, stars are never entirely alone. Each one feels the subtle influence of others nearby, and together they create a vast web of motion within the galaxy. In some regions, stars form loose associations known as open clusters. These clusters are young, often only a few million years old. Their stars were born from the same molecular cloud and still travel together through space. Over time, however, gravity from passing stars and galactic tides gently pull them apart. After a few 100 million years, many open clusters disperse completely, their former members blending into the general stellar population. Other clusters are far older and more tightly bound. Globular clusters contain hundreds of thousands of stars packed into dense spheres. They orbit high above and below the galactic plane, moving along elongated paths that carry them through the halo. Some globular clusters are nearly as old as the Milky Way itself, silent survivors from its earliest formation. Even outside clusters, stars occasionally interact more directly. Binary systems, where two stars orbit a shared center, are common throughout the galaxy. In fact, many stars may have formed with companions. These pairs trace graceful, repeating orbits, sometimes separated by only a small distance, sometimes widely spaced yet still gravitationally linked. In closer binary systems, matter can flow from one star to the other. If one becomes a white dwarf, it may draw material from its companion, forming a bright accretion disk. Yet even these events are part of a steady pattern shaped by gravity and mass transfer. Triple systems also exist, where three stars move in carefully balanced arrangements. Their motion may appear complex, but it follows precise mathematical rules that preserve stability over long spans of time. Beyond individual systems, the entire disk of the Milky Way experiences tidal forces. These forces arise from the uneven distribution of mass within the galaxy and from interactions with neighboring galaxies. They gently stretch and compress regions of the disk, influencing star formation and orbital paths. As you breathe slowly, imagine this intricate network of gravitational connections, not chaotic, not random, but patterned and continuous. Every star responding to the pull of others, every orbit adjusting gradually as conditions evolve. The Milky Way is not a collection of isolated lights. It is a system of relationships governed by invisible forces. And you too are part of relationships, held gently to the Earth by gravity, held within the solar system by the sun's pull, carried within the galaxy's embrace. There is no need to manage these forces. They operate automatically, effortlessly. The spiral arms continue turning. Clusters slowly disperse. Binary stars complete their quiet dances, all without hurry, all without strain. Let that gentle web of connection settle into your thoughts, a vast network of balance and motion, carrying everything steadily forward, including you, toward deeper calm, toward sleep.
As the intricate web of gravitational relationships continues its quiet dance, imagine drifting toward the subtle influence of magnetic fields within the Milky Way. Though invisible to the eye, magnetic fields thread through the galaxy, shaping the movement of charged particles and subtly guiding the structure of gas clouds. These fields are not strong in the way a magnet feels in your hand. They are faint and diffuse, yet they extend across vast distances. They weave through spiral arms, wrap around molecular clouds, and stretch into the halo above and below the galactic disk. When charged particles, such as cosmic rays, travel through space, they do not move in straight lines for long. Magnetic fields gently curve their paths, causing them to spiral and drift. In this way, energy spreads gradually through the galaxy, rather than racing unchecked in a single direction. Within star-forming regions, magnetic fields can slow the collapse of gas clouds. Gravity pulls inward, but magnetic tension offers slight resistance, ensuring that stars do not form all at once. This delicate balance helps regulate the pace of starbirth across the spiral arms. Even the large-scale structure of the Milky Way carries a magnetic pattern. Observations suggest that the field aligns broadly with the spiral arms, following their curvature like faint, unseen threads stitched into the luminous disk. In certain regions, where supernova explosions have stirred the interstellar medium, magnetic fields become tangled and amplified. Shock waves compress the gas, strengthening the local field and creating intricate patterns that can be detected through polarized light. Above the galactic plane, magnetic lines extend into the halo, linking disk and corona in subtle ways. Though invisible, they contribute to the gentle circulation of hot gas, rising and cooling over time. As you breathe slowly, imagine these faint lines of force stretching through space. They do not flash or roar. They simply exist, steady and continuous. Their presence shapes motion quietly, guiding particles and clouds with patient influence. The Milky Way is not held together by gravity alone. It is also shaped by magnetism, radiation pressure, and the delicate interplay of forces that maintain balance across immense distances. Nothing in the galaxy acts independently. Each force contributes to the whole. Gravity anchors, magnetism guides, energy flows outward from stars, dark matter provides unseen support, and together these elements sustain the spiral's steady rotation. You do not feel the galaxy's magnetic field directly, just as you do not feel the orbit of the sun around the center. Yet both are present, quietly shaping the environment in which you rest. There is comfort in that hidden structure, in knowing that even invisible forces contribute to stability. As the spiral arms continue their patient sweep, let your thoughts soften further. Imagine magnetic lines stretching gently through the darkness, calm, unbroken, steady. The Milky Way remains balanced by forces both seen and unseen, and you remain gently carried within that balance. No effort required, just the quiet persistence of motion, drifting softly toward deeper stillness, toward sleep.
As the faint magnetic threads settle into the background of your awareness, imagine turning your attention to light itself, the quiet traveler that reveals the Milky Way to us. Every star you have imagined tonight shines because deep within its core, atoms are merging. Hydrogen becomes helium, releasing energy in the process. That energy begins a long journey outward. Inside a star, light does not escape immediately. A photon created in the core may take thousands, even hundreds of thousands of years to reach the surface. It bounces from particle to particle, changing direction countless times, moving slowly through dense plasma before finally emerging into open space. Once free, however, light travels swiftly, crossing the vast distances between stars without hesitation. It moves at a constant speed, the same everywhere in the universe. Through vacuum and darkness, it carries information about its origin. The color of starlight reveals temperature. Blue stars burn hotter, red stars glow cooler. Subtle shifts in the light spectrum reveal motion, showing whether a star is moving toward us or away. Even small wobbles in starlight can indicate the presence of orbiting planets. Light is messenger and memory. When you look at the Milky Way in the night sky, some of that light began its journey before modern civilization existed. Some of it left distant stars when early humans first walked the earth, and some may have traveled for thousands of years through the spiral arms before gently reaching your eyes. You are always seeing the past, yet the past arrives calmly, without noise or disruption. Even in regions where stars explode in brilliant supernovae, the light from that explosion expands outward at a steady pace, fading gradually as it spreads across space. Beyond visible light, other forms of radiation travel silently as well. Infrared warmth, radio waves, X-rays, gamma rays, all move through the galaxy, each revealing a different layer of structure. The Milky Way glows in many frequencies at once, though human eyes detect only a narrow band. Still,
Even that narrow band is enough to sense the galaxy's presence. As you breathe softly, imagine light crossing the spiral arms, photons moving through open space without effort, carrying stories from distant suns, revealing patterns of motion and chemistry. Light does not hurry, it does not tire, it simply moves. And in moving, it connects distant places. The star that formed billions of years ago sends its light across the galaxy, touching worlds that did not exist when it began its journey. There is something deeply steady in that, a continuity that stretches across time and distance. The Milky Way is not only a structure of matter, it is a network of traveling light, quietly linking star to star. You rest beneath that network tonight, wrapped in its soft glow. As the spiral turns, light continues its patient journey outward, and you continue drifting inward, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As light continues its patient journey across the spiral arms, imagine turning your awareness toward the subtle influence of gravity waves, not the spiral density waves within the disk, but ripples in space itself. When massive objects accelerate or collide, they disturb the fabric of space-time, sending faint waves outward at the speed of light. These gravitational waves are extraordinarily gentle by the time they reach us. When two black holes merge in a distant region of the Milky Way or far beyond it, the resulting ripple passing through Earth is smaller than the width of a single atom. And yet, sensitive instruments can detect these tiny distortions. Long ago, Albert Einstein predicted that space and time are not rigid backgrounds. They can stretch and compress. When massive stars collapse or neutron stars spiral together, they send out these faint vibrations, quiet messages traveling across the galaxy. The Milky Way is not constantly shaking. Most of the time, space-time remains calm and steady. But occasionally, somewhere in the spiral arms, two compact objects meet in a final orbit, spiraling closer until they merge. In that moment, a pulse travels outward, expanding through the halo and beyond. By the time such a ripple crosses our solar system, it is unimaginably small. Space stretches slightly, then relaxes, and continues as before. This is yet another layer of motion within the galaxy, so subtle that it leaves no disturbance to daily life. Even the collisions of neutron stars, which may produce brilliant bursts of energy and forge heavy elements like gold and platinum, occur rarely in any given region. The overall calm of the Milky Way persists. As you breathe gently, imagine space-time itself as a vast, quiet ocean. Most of the time, it lies smooth and undisturbed. Occasionally, distant events send faint ripples across its surface. But those ripples do not break the ocean's calm. They pass through. They fade. The galaxy remains steady. In this way, even dramatic cosmic events become part of a larger balance. Gravity guides stars along predictable paths. Dark matter provides structure. Magnetic fields shape gas. Light carries information, and space-time itself flexes gently when needed, then settles back into stillness. There is something reassuring in that resilience. The Milky Way is not fragile. It absorbs change without losing its overall form. You too can allow small disturbances to pass without holding on to them. A passing thought, a brief memory, a fleeting worry. Like gravitational waves, they move through and fade.
the steady turning remains. The spiral arms continue their sweep. The halo surrounds quietly, and space-time stretches gently beneath it all. Let that vast steadiness ease your mind now. The galaxy continues its motion without strain. Ripples pass. Balance returns. You drift softly within the same calm fabric of space, held, carried, unhurried, moving gently toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the faint ripples in space-time settle back into stillness, imagine shifting your awareness toward temperature within the Milky Way. Not the warmth of a summer day or the chill of winter air, but the immense range of temperatures that exist quietly across the galaxy. In the cores of stars, temperatures rise to millions of degrees. Hydrogen nuclei collide and fuse under immense pressure, releasing energy that powers starlight. These extreme environments are contained deep within stellar interiors, invisible from the outside, yet steady and controlled by gravity's inward pull. At the surfaces of stars, temperatures vary widely. Blue stars burn at tens of thousands of degrees. Red stars glow more gently, only a few thousand degrees at their outer layers. Yet even the coolest stars shine steadily for billions of years. Move away from stars and temperatures drop quickly. In the vast spaces between them, the interstellar medium can be extremely cold, sometimes just a few degrees above absolute zero. Molecular clouds are among the coldest places in the galaxy, quiet reservoirs of gas waiting patiently for gravity to gather them inward. There are also regions of hot, diffuse gas in the galactic halo, heated by past supernova explosions and energetic processes near the center. This gas can reach millions of degrees, yet because it is so thin, it contains little heat energy overall. It drifts gently above and below the disk, slowly cooling over time. Even temperature in the galaxy follows a kind of balance. Heat is created in stellar cores and distributed outward. Gas cools gradually, allowing new stars to form. Energy flows continuously, but without urgency. In some planetary systems, temperatures vary dramatically from world to world. Planets close to their stars may be scorched. Others, far away, remain frozen. Some may maintain stable climates where liquid water could exist. Yet on the scale of the entire Milky Way, these variations blend into a steady pattern of energy flow. As you breathe softly, imagine drifting through these temperature layers, passing from the intense heat of a stellar core to the cool darkness of a molecular cloud, from the warm glow of a red giant to the near absolute zero stillness of deep interstellar space. There is no discomfort in this imagining, only contrast. The galaxy accommodates extremes without losing its calm. Heat does not overwhelm cold. Cold does not extinguish heat. Both coexist in quiet equilibrium. Even within your own body, warmth circulates steadily. Your internal temperature remains balanced, regulated without conscious effort. Just as the Milky Way distributes energy across its vast structure, your body maintains its own quiet stability. There is harmony in this layered balance, fusion and cooling, radiation and shadow, warmth and stillness. The spiral arms continue turning through regions of differing temperature, yet their motion remains smooth. Nothing overheats, nothing freezes beyond recovery. Everything shifts gradually. Let that gentle balance settle into your thoughts. The galaxy sustains its energy calmly,
and you can rest within that same calm, drifting softly between warmth and coolness, between motion and stillness, toward deeper sleep.
As the balance between warmth and coolness settles gently in your awareness, imagine turning your attention to motion that is almost too slow to notice, the gradual shifting of the Milky Way's shape over immense stretches of time. The spiral arms you have been picturing are not carved into permanence. They evolve. Over hundreds of millions of years, their brightness changes as waves of star formation move through them. New clusters appear. Older stars drift outward. Gas redistributes itself along shifting gravitational patterns. If you could watch the galaxy across 1 billion years in fast motion, you would see subtle rearrangements. Arms would tighten and loosen. The central bar might grow slightly longer. Outer regions might warp more noticeably under the influence of neighboring galaxies. These changes are gentle. The Milky Way is not a rigid machine. It is a living system in the sense that it adapts and reshapes itself according to the forces acting upon it. The large and small Magellanic Clouds, 2 small companion galaxies, orbit the Milky Way and exert tidal forces on its outer disk. Their gravity pulls slightly, creating ripples and waves in the distribution of gas. These interactions do not tear the galaxy apart, they simply nudge it, subtly influencing its structure over time. Even the dark matter halo may not be perfectly smooth. Some models suggest it contains clumps, small concentrations of unseen mass moving through the halo. As these clumps pass through the disk, they may gently disturb stellar orbits, adding another layer of quiet complexity. Yet, through all of this, the overall spiral remains recognizable. Balance persists. The Milky Way has endured past mergers far more dramatic than these gentle tugs. Billions of years ago, smaller galaxies collided and blended into its structure. Their stars became part of the halo and disk. Their identities dissolved into a larger whole. And still, the galaxy continued turning. As you breathe slowly, imagine this long resilience, a structure that absorbs change without losing coherence. A system flexible enough to adapt, yet stable enough to endure. You do not need to hold yourself rigidly in place to remain steady. The galaxy demonstrates that balance can include motion, adaptation, and gradual transformation. As the Milky Way continues its slow and graceful reshaping, imagine turning your attention toward the quiet boundaries of the galaxy, where the bright disk fades into the vast darkness beyond. There is no sharp edge marking where the Milky Way ends. Instead, its stars become more sparse, its gas thinner, its glow softer, until it blends almost seamlessly into intergalactic space. In these outer regions, stars orbit more slowly and are spread farther apart. The spiral structure becomes less defined. The disk thins and gives way to the extended halo, where ancient stars trace long elliptical paths. Some of these stars may travel tens of thousands of light years above the galactic plane before descending again. Beyond the visible halo lies an even more diffuse region of hot gas,
This gas is extremely thin, nearly a vacuum by earthly standards, yet it extends far beyond the luminous disk. It forms a faint corona around the galaxy, gradually mixing with the intergalactic medium. The Milky Way does not sit in isolation. It exists within a larger environment of faint hydrogen, dark matter, and distant galaxies. Streams of gas sometimes flow between neighboring systems, drawn gently by gravity. Over immense timescales, this material may become part of the galaxy, feeding future generations of stars. At the edges of the Milky Way, the gravitational pull grows weaker, but it does not disappear. Stars remain bound as long as their motion stays balanced against gravity's inward tug. Only rarely does a star gain enough speed to escape entirely, becoming an intergalactic traveler. These escaping stars are few. Most remain within the galaxy's embrace. As you breathe softly, imagine standing at this quiet boundary. Behind you stretches the luminous spiral. Ahead lies deeper darkness, scattered with faint neighboring galaxies. There is no sudden drop into emptiness, only gradual fading. The Milky Way's influence extends gently outward, its gravity reaching far beyond what the eye can see. And yet, even at this boundary, the calm remains. No winds howl, no edges fracture, just smooth transition from denser light to wider space. The galaxy does not cling tightly to its outermost stars. It simply holds them through steady gravitational balance. That balance can feel comforting. Nothing is forced. Nothing is trapped. Everything moves according to natural laws that operate quietly and continuously. As the spiral arms continue their patient rotation behind you, imagine the entire galaxy suspended within the darkness, complete, steady, and self-contained. The boundary is not a limit, it is a gradual blending. In the same way, your thoughts can blend gently into rest. No abrupt endings, no sharp divisions, just gradual softening. The Milky Way remains luminous at its center and faint at its edges, yet it is one continuous structure. You too are part of a continuous whole, carried within layers of motion and balance, held gently by gravity, surrounded by calm. As the galaxy fades softly into intergalactic night, you drift deeper into stillness, toward quiet, toward rest, toward sleep.
As the faint outer halo of the Milky Way blends gently into intergalactic darkness, imagine turning your awareness back inward once more, toward the quiet center of experience itself. After traveling across spiral arms, halos, clusters, and boundaries, it can feel calming to rest within a smaller scale again. The galaxy does not demand constant attention. It turns whether observed or not. Stars fuse hydrogen without needing witnesses. Gas drifts and condenses in silent patience. Even the central black hole exerts its immense gravity without announcement. There is something steady about processes that continue regardless of awareness. In the same way, your breathing continues on its own. Your heart keeps its rhythm. You do not need to command these motions. They unfold naturally, guided by the same physical laws that shape the Milky Way. Consider how every atom in your body once belonged to something else,
Before becoming part of you, it may have been part of a distant star or a cloud of gas or an ancient planet. Matter cycles endlessly through the galaxy. It rearranges, reforms, and recombines. Nothing is wasted. Nothing truly disappears. It simply changes form. The Milky Way demonstrates this continuity across vast time. Stars are born from molecular clouds. They shine for millions or billions of years. They release material back into space. That material gathers again. Cycle within cycle, layer within layer. Even the spiral arms you have imagined tonight are temporary arrangements of matter flowing through gravitational patterns. Over time, they shift and reshape, yet the overall galaxy remains. As you breathe slowly, imagine your own thoughts as part of a similar cycle. A thought forms, it lingers briefly, it fades, another arises. None need to be held tightly. Like stars completing their life cycles, thoughts can appear and dissolve naturally. The Milky Way does not cling to individual stars. It carries them gently along their orbits, allowing each to follow their path. You can allow your thoughts to follow theirs. No need to chase them, no need to resist them. Just steady observation as they drift by. The galaxy continues turning quietly above and around you. Its spiral arms sweep through darkness. Its halo surrounds softly. Its unseen dark matter holds the structure together. You remain part of that structure, carried within it effortlessly. As awareness narrows gently toward rest, the details of the spiral may begin to blur. Stars become soft points of light. The halo fades into shadow. Motion feels like stillness, and stillness feels complete. The Milky Way continues its patient orbit through space, and you continue drifting inward, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the Milky Way continues its steady rotation, imagine allowing your awareness to rest in that steadiness itself. There is no sudden shift now, no dramatic event unfolding in the spiral arms, just continuity. The same quiet turning that has been happening for billions of years. Stars rise and fall within the disk, yet the overall structure remains balanced. Gas drifts between them, thin and nearly weightless, waiting patiently for gravity to gather it again. Even regions that appear empty contain faint traces of hydrogen, subtle magnetic fields, and particles moving silently through space. Nothing in the galaxy is truly still, but nothing moves in haste. Our sun continues along its orbit, carrying Earth through a calm stretch of the Orion Arm. The surrounding stars are separated by vast distances, each maintaining its own path. Over millions of years, their positions relative to one another will slowly change, reshaping the constellations in ways too gradual for any single lifetime to notice. This is how the Milky Way evolves, through increments almost too small to perceive. Occasionally, a distant star will flare slightly brighter as it reaches a new stage in its life. Somewhere far across the disk, a molecular cloud may collapse and ignite fresh light. But these events are scattered and rare compared to the immense scale of the galaxy. Most of the time, the spiral simply turns. As you breathe gently, imagine that rotation as a slow, consistent rhythm, not mechanical, not forced, just natural. The gravitational pull at the center guides motion without strain. Dark matter forms a quiet framework beyond what can be seen. Magnetic fields trace faint patterns through drifting gas. Layer upon layer of quiet structure. The Milky Way does not need to correct itself constantly. It maintains equilibrium through balance. Energy released in one region disperses gradually. Motion in one area is countered by gravity elsewhere. The same balance can exist in your own awareness. You do not need to hold every thought in place. You do not need to chase every idea that appears. Just as stars follow their orbits without resistance, thoughts can move through your mind without interruption. The galaxy continues whether you observe it or not. Fusion continues inside distant stars. Gas continues cooling in dark clouds. The halo continues surrounding the disk in invisible support. Everything unfolds with patience. As the spiral arms sweep slowly forward, imagine yourself carried within that motion, effortlessly, automatically, securely. There is nothing to steer, nothing to adjust. Gravity handles the path. Time handles the distance. The Milky Way has been turning long before this night began, and it will continue long after it ends. That continuity does not demand anything from you. It simply holds you within it. Let that steady, ongoing motion ease your thoughts now. The galaxy remains calm. The stars remain steady. And you can remain still within their quiet turning, drifting gently forward, carried by a system that never rushes, moving softly toward deeper rest.
As the steady turning of the Milky Way continues without interruption, imagine shifting your awareness toward the quiet concept of distance. In everyday life, distance can feel measurable. Steps across a room, miles along a road. But within the galaxy, distance stretches far beyond ordinary scales. Light itself becomes our ruler. A single light year is the distance light travels in 1 year, nearly 6 trillion miles. The Milky Way spans about 100,000 of those light years from edge to edge. That means the light you see from one side began its journey 100,000 years before reaching the other. Within our own neighborhood, the nearest star beyond the Sun is a little over 4 light years away. Its light left before some of today's technologies were invented. It traveled across open space, uninterrupted, until it reached our telescopes. And yet, in the context of the galaxy, 4 light years is a short step. Stars in the inner regions may be separated by only a fraction of a light year from one another, while in the outer halo, distances can stretch far wider. Still, gravity links them into one coherent system. Distance does not mean isolation. It means space to move. Space for orbits to unfold smoothly without collision. Space for light to travel quietly. Space for systems to remain stable. Even entire star clusters containing thousands of stars maintain generous spacing between individual suns. Collisions are extraordinarily rare. The galaxy feels crowded in images, but in reality, it is mostly open. As you breathe slowly, imagine drifting through that openness, not falling, not floating aimlessly, but moving gently along a gravitational path surrounded by vast, peaceful distance. There is no pressure in that space, no crowding, no compression, just room to exist. The Milky Way's immense size provides stability. The wide separation between stars prevents chaos. Orbits remain predictable precisely because space is so vast. Even the central black hole, powerful though it is, influences only its immediate surroundings strongly. Farther out, its pull becomes part of the overall gravitational pattern rather than a dominating force. Distance softens intensity. Light fades gradually across it. Energy disperses. Motion becomes smooth. In the same way, thoughts can be given distance. A worry seen up close may feel large. Seen from farther away, it becomes smaller, part of a broader pattern. The galaxy teaches this perspective quietly. Scale reduces urgency. Vastness invites calm. As the spiral continues turning across tens of thousands of light years, you remain in one small, peaceful region of it. The distances around you are generous. The motion around you is steady. The structure around you is stable. There is nothing pressing in, nothing demanding speed, just open space stretching in all directions. Let that spaciousness settle into your breathing now, slow, even, unforced. The Milky Way continues its long orbit through the universe, and you continue resting gently within it, carried across immense distance without effort, moving softly towards sleep.
As the sense of vast distance settles gently around you, imagine turning your awareness toward motion that is almost perfectly circular. Not a perfect circle in the strict mathematical sense, but the kind of smooth, repeating path that defines orbits throughout the Milky Way. Everything in the galaxy moves along some kind of curve. Stars trace long arcs around the center. Planets circle their stars. Moons revolve around planets. Even globular clusters follow sweeping elliptical routes through the halo. These motions are not random. They are shaped by gravity and momentum working together in quiet agreement. When a cloud of gas first collapses to form a star, it rarely falls straight inward. There is always a small amount of rotation. As the cloud contracts, that rotation increases, flattening the material into a disk. From that disk, planets may emerge, each inheriting a portion of the original motion. This is why so many systems appear orderly. The Milky Way itself likely formed from rotating clouds in the early universe. Over time, gravity gathered matter inward, and rotation shaped it into the spiral structure we recognize today. Even the spiral arms are part of this rotational story. They are patterns that move through the disk, regions where stars and gas temporarily gather before continuing along their paths. Nothing stops moving. Nothing breaks free without cause. Everything participates in the larger rotation. As you breathe softly, imagine the elegance of this repeating motion. A star completes an orbit over hundreds of millions of years. A planet completes its path in a few months or a few years. The Earth rotates once every day, bringing light and darkness in steady succession. Repetition can feel comforting. Predictable cycles create stability. The Milky Way has been repeating its slow rotation for billions of years. Even when mergers occur or new stars ignite, the overall turning persists. This persistence does not require effort. It is simply the natural outcome of the forces in play.
You do not need to control the orbit of the Earth. You do not need to guide the sun along its galactic path. These motions unfold automatically. The galaxy knows how to continue, and you can allow your own breathing to follow that pattern. Inhale, exhale, a gentle cycle. Just as stars follow their arcs around the center, your breath follows its arc within your body. No rush, no sharp turns, just smooth continuation. The Milky Way does not hurry through its orbit. It moves at tremendous speed, yet it feels calm because the motion is steady and uninterrupted. Speed without turbulence, movement without strain. Let that smooth circular motion settle your thoughts now. Imagine yourself carried along one quiet curve within a much larger system of curves. Layer upon layer of orbit, each one stable, each one predictable, each one unfolding without demand. The spiral arms continue their patient sweep. The halo remains wrapped around the disk. The galaxy turns as it always has, and you rest within that turning, drifting gently along your own quiet arc, toward deeper calm, toward sleep.
As the gentle arcs of orbit continue their quiet repetition, imagine shifting your awareness toward the subtle influence of gravity on light itself. In the Milky Way, gravity does not only guide stars and planets, it also bends the path of light as it travels across space. When light passes near a massive object, such as a star, a cluster, or even the central black hole, its path curves slightly. This effect is known as gravitational lensing. The light does not stop or collide, it simply follows the curve of space-time shaped by mass. In most regions of the galaxy, this bending is extremely small. It does not distort the night sky in ways your eyes can see, but with careful instruments, astronomers can measure tiny shifts in position, revealing how mass is distributed even when that mass is invisible. This is another way we understand dark matter. Though it cannot be seen directly, its gravity bends light in subtle patterns. By studying those patterns, scientists map the unseen structure holding the Milky Way together. Even at the galactic center, where gravity is strongest, light follows curved paths rather than falling straight inward. Only at the very edge of a black hole's event horizon does light become trapped completely. Everywhere else, it continues onward, guided but not halted. There is something steady about this behavior. Light does not resist gravity, it adjusts its path and continues. Stars do not resist their orbits, they follow their curves and remain stable. The galaxy does not resist change, it adapts gradually, guided by the same forces. As you breathe slowly, imagine light crossing the spiral arms, gently curving near dense regions, then moving on. No sharp turns, no sudden stops, just smooth adjustment. Your thoughts can follow a similar pattern. If something feels heavy or close, it may bend your attention slightly, but it does not need to capture you completely. You can allow your awareness to curve gently around it and continue forward. The Milky Way demonstrates how immense systems remain stable even under strong forces. Gravity shapes motion without tearing it apart. Mass bends light without extinguishing it. Dark matter holds the disk together without revealing itself. Everything operates through subtle influence rather than dramatic interruption. Above you, the spiral continues turning. Billions of stars maintain their arcs.
Light travels across thousands of light years, bending slightly when needed, then straightening again. The galaxy remains composed, balanced, unhurried. As your breathing grows slower, imagine your awareness like a beam of light moving calmly through space. It may curve gently around thoughts or sensations, but it does not stop. It continues. The Milky Way continues, orbit after orbit, curve after curve, layer upon layer of steady motion. You are carried within those curves now, supported by forces both visible and unseen. Nothing pulls you too sharply. Nothing demands urgency. Just smooth, continuous motion across vast space. Let that smoothness guide you further inward, toward quiet, toward softness, toward sleep.
As light continues to curve gently through the Milky Way, imagine turning your awareness towards something even quieter, the gradual fading of energy across time. In the galaxy, energy is constantly being released, transferred, and dispersed, yet it does not remain concentrated forever. It spreads outward, thinning as it travels. When a star shines, it converts mass into energy through fusion. That energy radiates into space as light and heat. As the light moves away from the star, it spreads across a widening sphere. The farther it travels, the more diluted it becomes. What begins as intense brightness near the surface of a star becomes faint starlight by the time it reaches distant worlds. This spreading is gentle and inevitable. Nothing holds the light tightly in place. It flows outward naturally. The same is true for heat in the galaxy. Hot gas created by supernovae gradually cools as it expands into the surrounding medium. Regions of high energy disperse over time, blending into calmer surroundings. The Milky Way is not a place of constant buildup. It is a place of steady release and redistribution. Even the motion of stars gradually changes as they exchange energy through gravitational interactions. Over billions of years, some stars gain speed, others lose it. The system adjusts itself quietly, seeking balance. On the largest scales, the universe itself is expanding. Galaxies drift apart, and light traveling across intergalactic distances stretches, becoming redder and less energetic. This phenomenon, known as redshift, is another example of energy gradually dispersing over time. Nothing in the cosmos remains tightly wound forever. Everything relaxes outward. As you breathe slowly, imagine this gentle release happening within the galaxy. Brightness fading softly with distance, heat cooling gradually, motion adjusting smoothly. There is no sudden drop, no abrupt collapse, just gradual easing. Your own body follows similar principles. Muscles release tension, breath leaves the lungs, heat from your skin radiates into the surrounding air. Relaxation is not forced. It unfolds naturally when resistance softens. The Milky Way does not strain to hold its energy. It allows it to flow. Stars shine and fade. Gas warms and cools. Light travels and thins. Everything moves toward balance without hurry. As the spiral arms continue turning, imagine their glow softening slightly with distance. Imagine the central bulge radiating outward, its light dispersing across space. Nothing clings. Nothing compresses beyond endurance. Energy finds its level.
You can allow your own energy to settle in the same way. No need to hold tension tightly. No need to concentrate effort. Let your thoughts spread gently outward, becoming less intense, less focused. The galaxy demonstrates how power can exist without strain, how brightness can coexist with calm. As the Milky Way continues its quiet redistribution of light and heat, you drift further into ease. Energy softening, awareness widening, breath slowing, carried by a universe that expands gently and steadily toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As energy spreads gently across the Milky Way, imagine turning your awareness toward the quiet concept of balance over time. Not perfect stillness, but dynamic balance, the kind that allows motion and change without instability. The galaxy is constantly adjusting itself. Stars move along slightly shifting paths, gas clouds expand and contract, magnetic fields twist and realign. Yet, despite this ongoing motion, the overall structure remains stable. This stability comes from equilibrium. Gravity pulls inward. Motion carries objects forward. Pressure within stars pushes outward against collapse. Radiation moves energy away from dense regions. Each force counteracts another in a steady exchange. When a star forms, gravity compresses gas until nuclear fusion ignites. Once fusion begins, the outward pressure balances gravity's inward pull. For billions of years, that star remains stable because of this balance. If gravity were slightly stronger, the star might collapse. If fusion pressure were too great, it would expand uncontrollably. Instead, nature finds a middle path. The same principle applies to the Milky Way itself. The mass of visible matter and dark matter together provides enough gravity to hold the galaxy intact. At the same time, the motion of stars prevents everything from falling inward. Even when small galaxies merge with the Milky Way, equilibrium eventually returns. The structure absorbs new material, redistributes energy, and settles into a new steady configuration. Nothing remains perfectly unchanged, but nothing spins out of control. As you breathe slowly, imagine this quiet balancing act unfolding across the spiral arms. Stars orbiting without drifting away, gas clouds collapsing without collapsing too fast, the central black hole anchoring inner motion without overwhelming the outer disk. Balance is not rigid, it is flexible. It allows movement while maintaining coherence. Your own breathing demonstrates this. Inhale and exhale balance each other. Too much of one without the other would create discomfort. Together, they create rhythm. The Milky Way breathes in its own way, drawing in gas from its surroundings, releasing energy through starlight, cycling matter between disk and halo. There is no tension in this breathing, no urgency, just natural exchange. As the galaxy continues its steady rotation, let that image of equilibrium settle into your awareness. Nothing extreme, nothing abrupt, only gradual adjustment guided by consistent laws. If a thought arises, it can balance itself by fading. If a sensation appears, it can soften on its own. You do not need to force balance. It emerges naturally when motion and stillness coexist. The spiral arms sweep forward. The halo surrounds quietly. The stars maintain their paths. Everything participates in a dynamic harmony that has endured for billions of years. And you rest within that harmony now, supported by forces that know how to balance themselves. drifting gently within a system that does not rush, that does not strain, that simply turns toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the quiet harmony of balance continues across the Milky Way, imagine turning your awareness towards something even subtler, the gradual passage of eras within the galaxy. Not single events, not individual stars, but entire chapters of cosmic history unfolding one after another. The Milky Way has experienced different ages. In its early youth, star formation was far more intense. Gas was abundant and dense. Massive stars ignited frequently, living brief, brilliant lives before exploding and enriching space with heavier elements. Over time, the pace softened. Much of the original gas was consumed or redistributed. Star formations slowed to a steadier rate. The galaxy matured, settling into a long middle age marked by stability rather than frenzy. We are living during that stable era. The Milky Way today forms only a few new stars each year. That may seem like a large number, yet compared to its youth, it is calm. Most regions of the disk glow steadily rather than erupting with constant bursts of creation. Even the central black hole appears relatively quiet in this era. Though capable of intense activity, it is not currently consuming large amounts of matter. It rests at the core, influencing nearby stars without dramatic outbursts. Galaxies, like stars, experience phases. There are times of rapid growth, times of adjustment, times of quiet continuation. The Milky Way is in one of its quieter chapters now. As you breathe slowly, imagine time flowing across these eras. The early galaxy bright and active, the middle galaxy balanced and mature, the future galaxy gradually changing shape after merging with Andromeda. Each chapter unfolding without urgency. Nothing skips ahead, nothing rushes through its stage. The galaxy does not fear its future transformation. It simply moves toward it gradually, guided by gravity and time. Even when Andromeda approaches billions of years from now, the merging process will take hundreds of millions of years to complete. Stars will shift into new orbits gently, not collide in chaos. On cosmic timescales, even dramatic change becomes slow and measured. You are resting within one calm era of this long story. There is comfort in knowing that not everything is accelerating, not everything is urgent. The Milky Way continues at a steady pace, its star formation moderate, its rotation constant, its structure enduring. As your breathing becomes softer, imagine your own life as part of a broader era, not something to rush through, but something unfolding naturally. The galaxy has time. Its processes stretch across billions of years. It does not hurry toward completion. It simply continues. And in that continuation, there is steadiness, there is quiet endurance, there is space for rest. The spiral arms sweep onward. The halo remains wrapped around them. The stars glow softly in this long, middle chapter of the galaxy's life, and you drift within that chapter, calmly, quietly, unhurried, moving gently toward sleep. As the Milky Way continues through this long, steady chapter of its life, imagine turning your awareness toward motion that is almost imperceptible, the gradual reshaping of stellar neighborhoods over immense spans of time.
The stars you see in the night sky tonight will not always appear in the same patterns. Constellations feel permanent, yet they are temporary alignments. Each star follows its own orbit around the galactic center. Over millions of years, their relative positions shift. If you could watch the sky across 10 million years, familiar shapes would stretch and distort. Some stars would drift farther apart. Others would appear closer together. New patterns would emerge while old ones faded. Nothing sudden, just gradual rearrangement. The Milky Way allows change without disruption. Even the sun is moving relative to nearby stars. It travels through the galaxy at tremendous speed, yet the motion feels smooth because everything around it shares similar movement. Occasionally, a star may pass somewhat closer to our solar system than usual. Close, in cosmic terms, still means trillions of miles away. Such passages are gentle, lasting thousands of years. Their gravitational influence is subtle, felt mostly at the distant edges of the Oort cloud. The galaxy's scale ensures that encounters are rarely violent. Distance protects stability. Time softens intensity. Even within dense star clusters, where stars are packed more tightly, the spacing remains large enough to prevent frequent collisions. Gravity guides motion in careful arcs, maintaining order within complexity. As you breathe slowly, imagine the sky above Earth gradually changing over epochs. Stars shifting like slow-moving points of light on a vast celestial clock. The galaxy turning, carrying all of them forward. There is no urgency in this change, no pressure to remain fixed. The Milky Way shows that patterns can evolve without losing coherence. Your thoughts can do the same. They do not need to stay frozen in one arrangement. They can shift gently. A memory may fade, an idea may soften, another may drift into view. Just as constellations slowly reshape themselves, your awareness can move naturally, without force. The spiral arms continue their steady sweep around the center. The halo surrounds them quietly. The dark matter holds the structure together. Within this immense framework, individual stars follow their own paths, yet remain part of the larger whole. You are similar, an individual point of awareness moving within a vast and steady system. Nothing demands that you hold everything in place. The Milky Way does not cling to yesterday's constellations. It allows them to evolve. As your breathing grows softer, imagine the sky slowly rearranging itself across centuries, then millennia, then millions of years. The change is so gradual it feels like stillness. The Milky Way continues turning without pause, and you continue resting within it. Let the shifting patterns fade gently from view. Let the motion become smooth and distant, carried quietly forward, toward calm, toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the shifting constellations settle into a slow and distant rhythm, imagine turning your awareness towards silence itself, the profound quiet that defines the Milky Way. Space, as we know it, carries no sound. There is no air to transmit vibrations the way it does on Earth. When a star explodes in a supernova, there is no thunder rolling outward. When gas clouds collide, no crash echoes through the spiral arms. Even near the galactic center, where gravity is strongest, events unfold in silence. This does not mean the galaxy is inactive. It means that its activity is quiet beyond imagination. Light travels, particles move, magnetic fields shift, stars orbit, but none of it produces sound in the way we understand it. The Milky Way is a silent structure of motion. Even the sun, burning fiercely at its core, radiates its energy without noise in the vacuum of space. The warmth you feel from sunlight arrives without a whisper. On Earth, we are surrounded by constant sound, wind, water, voices, distant engines. But beyond the atmosphere, there is only stillness. As you breathe slowly, imagine stepping outside all earthly noise and floating gently within the galaxy's quiet. The spiral arms stretch around you in luminous arcs. Stars shine steadily. Gas drifts softly. No vibration interrupts the calm. This silence is not emptiness. It is fullness without disturbance. Even cosmic events that release extraordinary energy do so in quiet. Neutron stars merge in silence. Black holes consume matter without roar. Light flashes across thousands of light years without sound. The Milky Way moves without announcing itself. Its rotation does not hum. Its halo does not echo. Its dark matter does not stir audibly. And yet, everything continues perfectly. There is something deeply calming about that. Motion without noise, change without disruption, activity without agitation. Your own breathing can become part of that quiet. Inhale gently, exhale softly. The breath becomes the only rhythm. The galaxy provides the background, vast, steady, silent. No need for commentary, no need for explanation, just the awareness of a luminous spiral suspended in endless calm. The stars do not speak. The gas does not whisper. The central black hole does not thunder. All is held within a profound, unbroken quiet. Let that silence widen in your awareness. Let it stretch across the spiral arms. Let it surround the halo. Let it extend beyond the galaxy into deeper space. The Milky Way continues turning in absolute stillness, and you drift within that stillness now. No pressure, no urgency, no sound demanding attention. Just a steady, silent system carrying you gently forward, wrapped in quiet, suspended in calm, moving softly toward sleep.
As the deep silence of the Milky Way settles around you, imagine turning your awareness toward patience, the kind of patience that only cosmic time can demonstrate. The galaxy does not rush any of its processes. It allows gravity, energy, and motion to unfold at their own natural pace. When a molecular cloud begins to collapse, it does not hurry toward becoming a star. Gravity draws particles together slowly over millions of years. Temperatures rise gradually. Fusion ignites only when conditions are precisely balanced. There is no forcing, only readiness. When a star exhausts its fuel, it does not vanish instantly. Its outer layers expand over vast stretches of time. Its core contracts step by step. Even dramatic supernovae are preceded by long, quiet stages of evolution. The Milky Way itself grows patiently. Small companion galaxies approach over billions of years before merging. Gas drifts inward from intergalactic space at a measured rate. Spiral arms reshape themselves gradually, never in a sudden leap. Everything in the galaxy respects timescales far beyond urgency. As you breathe softly, imagine this patience extending across the spiral arms. Stars orbit for hundreds of millions of years before completing a single revolution. Globular clusters circle the halo repeatedly, each orbit lasting immense spans of time. Nothing in the Milky Way appears anxious about its future. It does not attempt to accelerate its growth. It does not resist its aging. It simply continues. The dark matter halo holds the structure together without haste. Magnetic fields guide particles gently without force. Radiation disperses slowly, thinning as it travels. Patience is woven into the fabric of the galaxy. You are resting within a system that measures change in billions of years. There is no pressure to resolve everything tonight. No need to complete a journey in a single breath. The spiral arms have turned countless times before this moment and will turn countless times after. Your breath, too, follows its own steady rhythm. Inhale, pause, exhale, pause. No need to hurry the next one. Just as stars take millions of years to shift position slightly, your thoughts can shift gradually without urgency. The Milky Way demonstrates that enduring structures are built slowly, that stability emerges over time, that transformation does not require speed. As the galaxy continues its patient rotation, imagine yourself moving at that same gentle pace. No racing thoughts, no sharp turns, just gradual settling. The halo surrounds calmly. The disk turns steadily. The central core anchors everything without strain. You remain safely carried within this immense and patient system. There is time for everything, and tonight there is time for rest. Let the vast patience of the Milky Way guide your awareness. Slower, softer, unhurried, drifting gently within a galaxy that knows how to wait, moving quietly towards sleep.
As the patience of the Milky Way settles softly into the background, imagine turning your awareness toward continuity, the unbroken thread that connects every moment of the galaxy's existence. The Milky Way has never stopped turning. From its earliest formation, when scattered clouds of hydrogen first began gathering under gravity, motion has continued without pause. Even when smaller galaxies merged with it, even when massive stars exploded, the overall rotation endured. There has never been a moment when the galaxy stood still. And yet, that continuous motion feels calm rather than chaotic. Continuity does not mean repetition without change. It means ongoing flow. Matter moves from one form to another. Energy transfers across distances. Stars are born, shine, and fade, but the system itself remains. The hydrogen that once floated freely in the early universe became stars. Those stars forged heavier elements. Those elements drifted outward and later formed new stars and planets. Atoms that once existed in ancient stellar cores now circulate through space in new arrangements. The thread never breaks.
Even when a star collapses into a black hole, it does not leave the story. Its mass continues influencing the surrounding region. Its gravity remains part of the galactic balance. The Milky Way is not defined by single events. It is defined by sustained existence across time. As you breathe gently, imagine that continuity stretching behind you into the distant past and forward into the distant future. The same spiral arms turning long before human history, the same halo surrounding the disk across countless eras. Your own life rests within that continuity. The Earth formed from material shaped by earlier generations of stars. The Sun ignited within a cloud enriched by ancient supernovae. You are part of a chain that extends billions of years backward. And that chain continues. Nothing about tonight interrupts the motion of the galaxy. It turns whether skies are clear or cloudy, whether anyone looks up or not. Continuity brings stability. When processes do not break abruptly, they create a foundation of calm. The Milky Way does not restart each day. It simply continues. And within that continuation, you can allow yourself to soften. No need to begin something new. No need to resolve everything. Just steady presence within an ongoing system. The spiral arms sweep forward in their endless arc. The halo remains wrapped around them. Stars follow their paths faithfully. Energy flows without interruption, and you rest within this unbroken movement, carried gently by forces that have never ceased, wrapped in continuity that does not waver. The Milky Way turns quietly, and you drift quietly within it, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the quiet continuity of the Milky Way stretches endlessly forward and backward through time, imagine turning your awareness towards something even subtler, the gentle rhythm of expansion and contraction that appears throughout the galaxy on many different scales. Within molecular clouds, gravity slowly gathers gas inward. The cloud contracts over millions of years, becoming denser and cooler at first, then warmer as compression increases. When conditions are right, fusion ignites and a new star is born. In that moment, inward collapse gives way to outward radiation. Inward, outward, a quiet exchange. Stars themselves follow this pattern. During stable phases, gravity pulls inward while fusion pushes outward, maintaining balance. But when fuel begins to run low, that balance shifts. A star may contract slightly before expanding into a red giant. Its outer layers drift outward, returning material to space. Even supernovae reflect this rhythm. A massive star's core collapses inward in an instant, then rebounds in a powerful outward explosion. Collapse and release, tightly bound within a single cosmic event. On larger scales, the Milky Way interacts with its surroundings in a similar way. Gas flows inward from intergalactic space, drawn gently by gravity. At the same time, stellar winds and supernova remnants push material outward into the halo. The galaxy breathes in slow motion. This breathing is not hurried. It unfolds over millions and billions of years. There is no visible rise and fall to the naked eye, only gradual shifts in density and temperature. As you breathe softly now, imagine that your own rhythm mirrors this cosmic pattern. Inhale, a gentle gathering inward. Exhale, a soft release outward. The Milky Way does not force its cycles. They arise naturally from physical laws. Gravity draws inward. Pressure responds outward. equilibrium forms between them. Nothing in the galaxy remains locked in one direction forever. Even the central black hole participates in this rhythm. Matter spirals inward toward it, heating as it approaches. Occasionally, energy is released outward in the form of jets or radiation. Inflow and outflow remain part of the same process. The spiral arms, too, show subtle compression as density waves move through them. Gas gathers slightly as the wave passes, encouraging star formation. Then it spreads again, continuing its orbit. Inward and outward, gathering and dispersing. Your thoughts can follow this pattern as well. A thought may gather attention for a moment, then gently disperse. No need to hold it tightly. The Milky Way demonstrates that balance emerges through motion, not through rigidity. As the galaxy continues its slow breathing across immense time, let your awareness align with that quiet rhythm. Inhale softly. Exhale slowly. The spiral turns without strain. Gas gathers and releases. Stars expand and contract. Energy flows in steady exchange. You remain safely within this vast cycle. Nothing forced, nothing abrupt, just natural rhythm sustained across billions of years. Drifting gently within the galaxy's quiet breath, moving steadily toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the slow rhythm of inward and outward motion settles into stillness, imagine turning your awareness toward alignment, the way structures in the Milky Way seem to organize themselves along shared directions and planes. Most of the galaxy's stars move within a flattened disk. This disk formed long ago when rotating gas settled into a plane shaped by angular momentum and gravity. Because of that early rotation, much of the motion within the Milky Way still follows a similar orientation. Planets orbit their stars in roughly the same plane in which those stars formed. Moons circle planets along paths shaped by the same original spin. Even large rings of gas and dust around young stars reflect this alignment. The galaxy carries memory in its motion. Long after the original clouds dispersed, their direction of rotation remains encoded in the paths of billions of stars. There are exceptions, of course. Some stars travel on tilted or elongated orbits, especially in the halo. These often carry the history of past mergers, remnants of smaller galaxies that joined the Milky Way long ago. Their differing paths add quiet variety to the overall structure. Yet even these variations fit within the broader system. Alignment does not mean uniformity. It means shared direction within diversity. As you breathe slowly, imagine looking at the Milky Way edge on. A thin band of light stretches across space, stars orbiting within that flattened structure. The halo surrounds it, more spherical, yet still centered around the same gravitational heart. Everything is oriented around a common center. The central black hole, though small compared to the galaxy's full size, provides a focal point for inner motion. Stars closer to it orbit more quickly, those farther away move more slowly, yet all remain part of the same system. There is stability in shared alignment. When motion flows in compatible directions, collisions become rare, orbits remain smooth, structures endure. Your own body holds a similar sense of alignment. Your spine supports you. Your breathing follows a steady vertical rhythm. your heart maintains its consistent beat. When alignment is gentle and natural, tension decreases. The Milky Way demonstrates that large systems remain stable when their motion shares a common flow. As the spiral arms continue sweeping forward, imagine your thoughts settling into a similar alignment, not scattered in many directions, but flowing softly along one calm path. No resistance, no sharp deviation, just smooth continuity. The galaxy does not force its alignment. It emerged naturally from early rotation and has persisted for billions of years. You do not need to force stillness either. Simply allow your awareness to settle into a gentle direction toward rest. The disk turns steadily. The halo surrounds quietly. Stars trace their arcs in shared motion. Everything moves in harmony around a central anchor, and you drift within that harmony now, calm, balanced, aligned with the slow turning of the Milky Way, moving softly towards sleep.
As the gentle alignment of the Milky Way continues, imagine turning your awareness toward the idea of memory within the galaxy. Not memory as thoughts or stories, but memory carried in structure and motion. The Milky Way remembers its past through the paths of its stars. Some stars travel in smooth circular orbits within the disk. Others move in elongated, tilted paths that reveal ancient mergers. Their motions are like quiet records of events that happened billions of years ago. Even the chemical makeup of stars holds memory. Older stars contain fewer heavy elements, formed when the universe was younger and simpler. Younger stars are richer in elements like carbon, oxygen, and iron, materials created in earlier generations of stellar fusion. The galaxy carries its history within every star. Nothing needs to be written down. The evidence exists in light and motion. Stellar streams arc across the halo, faint ribbons of stars stretched from smaller galaxies that were gradually absorbed. These streams do not shout about their origin. They simply follow their elongated paths, preserving a quiet imprint of the past. The central bulge, dense with older stars, reflects the early growth of the galaxy. The thin disk reveals later settling and rotation. Each layer corresponds to a chapter in cosmic time. And yet, this memory does not weigh the galaxy down. It does not cling to its past. It carries it naturally, without tension. As you breathe softly, imagine the Milky Way holding its history gently, like layers in a landscape shaped by wind and water over time. Nothing forced, nothing erased, just gradual shaping. Your own body carries memory in a similar way. Cells renew themselves. Experiences leave subtle imprints, but they do not need to remain sharp or urgent. The galaxy demonstrates that memory can exist without pressure. Old stars continue shining without revisiting their formation. Streams of ancient mergers orbit calmly without reliving collision. History becomes structure. Structure becomes stability. The Milky Way continues turning forward, even as it carries traces of what came before. You too can allow your past to settle into quiet background. It does not need to demand attention in this moment. The spiral arms sweep onward. The halo surrounds gently. The central core anchors everything.
Within this immense structure, billions of years of memory are present, but none disturb the calm. The galaxy remains steady, balanced, unhurried. As your breathing slows further, imagine your thoughts becoming like distant stellar streams, visible for a moment, then fading into the broader background of awareness. Nothing needs to be analyzed. Nothing needs to be resolved. The Milky Way holds its history effortlessly, and you can rest effortlessly within it, carried by a system that remembers without strain, turning quietly through time, moving softly toward calm, toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the quiet memory of the Milky Way settles gently into the background, imagine turning your awareness toward the unseen currents that flow between its stars. Though space appears empty, it is filled with faint movement, streams of particles, drifting atoms, and subtle radiation passing silently through the spiral arms. The interstellar medium is not still. It contains hydrogen, helium, traces of heavier elements, and tiny grains of dust. These particles move slowly relative to one another, guided by gravity and magnetic fields. Over millions of years, they travel across light years of distance, eventually joining clouds dense enough to begin new cycles of star formation. Nothing in the galaxy remains unused. Even the faintest atom drifting through space may one day become part of a star, a planet, or something else entirely. Cosmic rays, high-energy particles accelerated by supernova remnants, pass quietly through the galaxy as well. They weave through magnetic fields, their paths curved gently as they travel. Most pass through without interaction. A few collide with gas atoms, creating faint secondary particles. These invisible currents do not disturb the galaxy's calm. They are part of its steady exchange of energy and matter. Even the solar wind from our sun flows outward continuously, extending the heliosphere like a soft boundary around the solar system. Where it meets the interstellar medium, the two flows adjust to one another, forming a subtle transition zone rather than a sharp edge. Everywhere in the Milky Way, boundaries are gradual. Flows merge without violence. Currents overlap without chaos. As you breathe slowly, imagine drifting through these unseen currents. You do not feel resistance. You simply move with them. The spiral arms glow faintly in the distance. The halo surrounds you like a vast, gentle ocean. There is no turbulence here, just smooth motion across enormous space. Even near active regions where stars form or explode, the surrounding space absorbs change gradually. Shock waves expand and weaken, gas disperses, equilibrium returns. The galaxy has room for motion without disruption, room for flow without pressure. In the same way, thoughts can move through your awareness without creating disturbance. They may appear briefly, then drift onward, joining the quiet background. The Milky Way demonstrates that movement does not require noise. Energy does not require tension. Flow does not require force. As the spiral continues turning, imagine countless particles traveling silently between its stars, each following gentle curves shaped by gravity and magnetism. Nothing collides without reason.
Nothing accelerates beyond balance. Everything participates in a vast, coordinated exchange. You are part of that exchange as well, made of atoms that once traveled similar paths. Let that sense of steady flow settle into your breathing now. Inhale softly, exhale slowly. The galaxy continues its silent currents, and you drift within them, unhurried, undisturbed, moving gently toward deeper sleep.
As the unseen currents of the Milky Way continue their silent passage, imagine turning your awareness toward light once more. This time not the bright glow of stars, but the faint background glow that fills the galaxy even in its darkest regions. Between stars, far from bright clusters and nebulae, there is still light. It is subtle and diffuse, created by countless distant stars whose combined glow spreads thinly across space. This faint illumination is almost imperceptible, yet it exists everywhere within the disk. Even in regions that appear completely dark, infrared light reveals hidden warmth. Dust clouds that block visible light still emit faint radiation of their own. Cold gas, though nearly invisible, leaves traces detectable through radio waves. Darkness in the Milky Way is rarely absolute. There is always some trace of light, some quiet signal traveling across the spiral arms. In the halo, far above the disk, ancient stars shine faintly against the black backdrop of intergalactic space. Their light is soft and steady, not competing for attention, simply present. The galaxy does not rely only on brilliance to define itself. Much of its character lies in subtle glow. As you breathe gently, imagine drifting through one of these dim regions. No bright star nearby, no glowing nebula, just a soft scattering of distant points, their light reaching you after long journeys. The faintness itself feels calming, nothing sharp, nothing dazzling, just quiet illumination. Even the central bulge, though dense and bright, blends gradually into the surrounding disk. There are no hard lines, only gradual transitions from brighter to softer light. The Milky Way demonstrates that gentle presence can be just as meaningful as brilliance. Not every star burns with dramatic intensity. Most shine steadily, modestly, for billions of years. The same is true of cosmic background light, subtle radiation left from earlier stages of the universe. It passes quietly through the galaxy, unnoticed unless carefully measured. The universe carries many layers of faint glow beneath its more visible features. As your breathing becomes slower, imagine your thoughts softening into that same faintness. No sharp focus, no bright intensity, just gentle awareness, like distant starlight spread thin across vast space. The spiral arms continue their rotation in quiet dimness. The halo holds faint ancient stars. The interstellar medium reflects subtle glimmers. Nothing demands attention. Nothing interrupts the calm. Even in darkness, there is quiet light. And in that light, steady motion continues. The Milky Way remains luminous without needing to concentrate. Let the faint glow fade gently now. Let the details blur into soft background. The galaxy continues turning even in its dimmest regions, and you drift quietly within that soft, diffused light, carried gently, surrounded by calm, moving steadily toward deeper rest, toward sleep. As the faint glow of distant stars softens into the background, imagine turning your awareness toward gravity once more, not as a force pulling strongly downward, but as a gentle holding presence throughout the Milky Way. Gravity in the galaxy does not feel heavy,
It does not press or strain. It simply holds everything in relationship. Stars remain bound to the spiral. Gas remains loosely gathered in clouds. Even the most distant halo stars trace wide arcs that keep them from drifting away. Without gravity, the Milky Way would disperse into scattered fragments. With it, billions of stars move in coordinated paths, rarely colliding, rarely escaping. Gravity is quiet consistency. It does not flash or flicker. It does not weaken overnight. It does not require maintenance. It simply exists as long as mass exists. At the center of the galaxy, gravity is strongest. Stars there orbit swiftly, completing circuits in far less time than our sun requires. Yet even in that region of increased speed, motion remains stable because gravity and momentum balance each other. Farther outward, gravity grows gentler, but still sufficient to guide motion. The dark matter halo extends this holding influence beyond the visible disk, preventing outer stars from flying off into space. You are held by the same universal force. The Earth's gravity keeps you grounded. The Sun's gravity keeps Earth in orbit. The Milky Way's gravity keeps the Sun within the spiral arm. Layer upon layer of gentle holding. As you breathe softly, imagine gravity not as weight, but as reassurance, a steady presence that prevents chaos, a quiet anchor that allows motion without loss. The Milky Way does not need to cling tightly. Its gravity is perfectly tuned to sustain balance. Too strong, and everything would collapse inward. Too weak, and everything would drift apart. Instead, the balance is precise. Stars glide, gas drifts, the spiral turns, nothing forced, nothing slipping away. Even objects traveling at immense speeds remain bound because gravity provides direction. As your breathing slows, imagine yourself gently supported in the same way, not pressed down, but held securely within a system that knows how to maintain itself. The Milky Way does not fear dispersal. It remains intact through steady gravitational harmony. You do not need to hold yourself together through effort. Support already exists. The spiral arms continue their patient sweep. The halo surrounds calmly. The central core anchors everything without strain. Gravity connects all parts of the galaxy into one coherent whole, and you are part of that whole, resting within layers of quiet support, carried effortlessly by forces that never sleep. Let that gentle holding ease your thoughts, nothing drifting away, nothing collapsing inward, just balanced presence across vast space. The Milky Way continues its steady turn, and you continue drifting within it, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the gentle holding presence of gravity settles into the background, imagine turning your awareness towards something even slower, the gradual dimming of the night sky across unimaginable time. Right now, the Milky Way shines with hundreds of billions of stars. Spiral arms glow softly, star clusters sparkle faintly, nebulae shimmer in distant clouds. But over trillions of years, that brightness will slowly change. Star formation in the Milky Way will not continue forever. The supply of cold gas will gradually decrease.
fewer new stars will ignite. Existing stars will age, cool, and fade. Red dwarfs, long-lived and steady, will shine for trillions of years, but even they will eventually exhaust their fuel. The galaxy will not suddenly go dark. It will dim gradually. White dwarfs will cool. Neutron stars will spin more slowly. Black holes will quietly persist in the darkness. Yet, even in that far future, the Milky Way, or whatever merged form it has taken, will still exist as a structure shaped by gravity. Light will become fainter. Motion will remain. This slow dimming is not loss in a dramatic sense. It is simply the continuation of natural cycles. Energy radiates outward. Stars use their fuel. Matter transitions into new forms. Even as brightness softens, the underlying framework remains intact. As you breathe gently, imagine looking at the galaxy in that distant future. Fewer bright blue stars, more faint red embers glowing quietly. The spiral arms less luminous, yet still turning in the dark. There is something peaceful in that image. The absence of brilliance does not mean the absence of existence. The Milky Way demonstrates that light can fade without chaos. It can soften. It can dim. It can become gentle. Your thoughts can follow the same path tonight. They do not need to burn brightly. They do not need to shine with intensity. They can become softer, quieter, more diffuse. Just as the galaxy will one day glow faintly but steadily, your awareness can settle into a dimmer, calmer state. Nothing dramatic, nothing abrupt, just gradual fading of brightness. The spiral continues turning in its quiet way. Stars orbit whether light is bright or faint. Gravity holds whether light is strong or soft. The structure endures even as illumination changes. As your breathing slows further, imagine your thoughts becoming like distant red stars, small, steady, and gentle. Then softer still, like white dwarfs cooling over immense time. Then softer still, like faint warmth radiating quietly into space. The Milky Way remains even as it dims, and you remain even as wakefulness fades, drifting into deeper quiet, into softer darkness, into steady, peaceful sleep.
As the imagined future dimming of the Milky Way settles into quiet perspective, imagine returning once more to the present galaxy, the one turning right now, luminous and steady. Not the distant trillions of years ahead, but this calm moment in cosmic history. The spiral arms are still bright with ongoing star formation. Blue stars shine intensely for their brief lifetimes. Red stars glow steadily for billions of years. Gas clouds drift slowly through the disk, gathering in subtle waves shaped by gravity. The galaxy is active, yet it does not feel busy. Its activity is spaced across vast distances. A star may explode somewhere in the outer arm, but from here, the event is just a faint point of light. A cluster may form deep within a molecular cloud, but its birth unfolds over millions of years. Nothing crowds the present. Everything has room. Even near the galactic center, where stars orbit more tightly, motion remains orderly. Paths curve smoothly. Orbits remain predictable.
The central black hole influences its surroundings with precision, not turbulence. As you breathe softly, imagine observing the Milky Way from a distance where its full spiral shape is visible. A luminous disk, slightly barred at the center, arms winding outward in elegant curves. The entire structure turns as one. Stars in the inner regions complete their orbits more quickly. Those in the outer disk move more slowly, yet all remain synchronized within the larger rotation. There is no confusion in this movement. Each star knows its path because gravity defines it clearly. In the halo, globular clusters drift like ancient lanterns, tracing elongated routes above and below the disk. They are reminders of the galaxy's earliest chapters, yet they do not disturb its current calm. The Milky Way does not compete with neighboring galaxies. It moves alongside them within the local group, bound gently by shared gravity. Andromeda approaches slowly, but that future interaction remains billions of years away. For now, the galaxy rests in balance. As your breathing grows slower, imagine the spiral arms passing beneath you like wide rivers of light. You are not racing through them. You are carried at a steady pace, one star among many, in a vast, coordinated system. The present moment in the galaxy is stable. Its rotation continues. Its star formation proceeds steadily. Its halo surrounds quietly. Nothing urgent unfolds tonight. The Milky Way demonstrates how immense systems can remain calm even while constantly moving. You can allow yourself the same steady state. No need to anticipate distant futures. No need to revisit ancient pasts. Just this quiet turning, this luminous spiral, this steady orbit through space. As the galaxy continues its smooth rotation, let your awareness soften into that motion, carried gently, held securely, moving quietly forward, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the present moment of the Milky Way continues its steady rotation, imagine allowing your awareness to settle even deeper into its quiet vastness. No need to travel forward or backward in time now. Just remain here, within this softly turning spiral. The Orion arm, where our sun resides, is not the largest of the galaxy's arms. It is a smaller branch between larger structures. Yet it is rich with stars, gas clouds, and gentle motion. The sun moves through this region calmly, completing one orbit around the galactic center roughly every 225 million years. That means since the age of the dinosaurs, the solar system has traveled through entirely different regions of the Milky Way. And yet, nothing about that journey felt dramatic. The motion was smooth, continuous, unnoticed on a daily scale. Even now, as you rest, the Earth rotates beneath you. The moon circles Earth. The sun carries the planets along its galactic path, and the Milky Way glides within the local group. Layer upon layer of motion. Yet from where you are, there is stillness. This is the quiet miracle of scale. Movement so vast and steady that it feels like rest. In the outer disk, stars continue tracing wide arcs. In the inner bulge, dense clusters glow softly. Above and below the plane, the halo stretches outward like a faint, protective shell. The galaxy does not tremble. It does not vibrate. It turns with deep stability.
As you breathe gently, imagine your awareness floating slightly above the spiral arm, looking down at the slow curve of starlight. No rush, no sudden acceleration, just an enormous, graceful wheel turning in darkness. Every star keeps its distance, every orbit remains balanced. Even when subtle gravitational shifts occur, the system absorbs them quietly. The Milky Way has room for motion without disturbance, room for change without instability, room for billions of stars to shine without overwhelming one another. Your thoughts can have that same spaciousness. They do not need to crowd, they do not need to compete. They can drift quietly, separated by gentle distance, like stars in a wide spiral arm. The galaxy remains vast and patient. Its rotation does not speed up, its structure does not strain. It simply continues. As your breathing grows softer, imagine yourself becoming part of that immense calm, just one small presence within a galaxy that has endured for billions of years. The spiral arms sweep onward. The halo surrounds quietly. The central core anchors everything without effort. Nothing presses in. Nothing demands urgency. Only steady motion across vast space. You are carried within that motion now, secure, unhurried, wrapped in cosmic stillness, drifting gently forward toward deeper calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the steady turning of the Orion arm fades into the wider spiral, imagine allowing your awareness to drift even farther outward, just enough to see the Milky Way as a complete structure once more. From a distance, it appears as a calm, luminous disk suspended in darkness, a soft central glow elongated slightly by a bar of stars. Two major spiral arms curving outward with smaller branches between them. A faint halo surrounding it all, extending far beyond what the eye can easily see. It does not spin wildly. It does not flicker. It turns with quiet confidence. Billions of stars orbit within that disk, yet collisions are rare. Space is generous. Paths are well spaced. Gravity guides motion with precision. The galaxy feels less like a storm and more like a slow river of light. Even the darker dust lanes that thread through the arms add to its depth rather than interrupting it. They create contrast, subtle patterns across the luminous background. The Milky Way does not need brightness everywhere to be complete. Its darker regions are just as important as its glowing ones. As you breathe softly, imagine floating beside this vast spiral, watching its motion unfold over immense time. A full rotation takes hundreds of millions of years. If you could observe it in accelerated motion, the arms would sweep around gently like the hands of an enormous cosmic clock. Yet here, in this moment, it feels still. Stillness within motion. Motion within stillness. The central black hole remains at the heart, anchoring inner stars without disrupting outer ones. The dark matter halo provides invisible structure, ensuring the spiral holds together across its entire span. Everything contributes, nothing overwhelms. The Milky Way moves as one unified system. Your own experience tonight is part of that system. You are not outside of it. The atoms in your body were forged in earlier generations of stars within this same galaxy. Carbon, oxygen, iron, each formed through fusion long before Earth existed. You are not separate from the spiral. You are a continuation of it. As your breathing slows further, Imagine the Milky Way turning quietly around you. No rush, no sharp transitions, just steady progression through space. The local group drifts slowly through the larger cosmic web. The universe expands gradually, but within this galaxy, balance remains constant. The spiral arms maintain their graceful arcs. The halo extends outward calmly. Stars glow without strain. Let the image of this vast rotating structure settle deeply into your awareness. You do not need to guide it. You do not need to understand every detail. It has been turning for billions of years without difficulty, and it will continue turning long after tonight. You rest within something immense and stable, something patient, something enduring. The Milky Way continues its quiet revolution, and you drift softly within it, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the Milky Way continues its quiet revolution, imagine allowing your awareness to drift back down into one single star system, just one among billions, moving calmly within the spiral arm. A star forms when gravity gently gathers gas from a cold cloud. Over millions of years, that cloud becomes denser, warmer, brighter. Eventually, fusion begins in the core and a new sun is born. Around it, leftover dust and gas flatten into a disk, slowly clumping into planets. This process has happened countless times across the Milky Way. Not suddenly, not violently, but gradually. Most stars in the galaxy likely host planets of some kind. Some systems are simple, with only a few rocky worlds. Others are complex, with gas giants, icy bodies, and rings of debris. Each system moves as one small unit within the larger spiral. Planets orbit their stars with steady rhythm. Moons circle planets. Comets trace long elliptical paths. Asteroids drift quietly in belts shaped by gravity. Nothing rushes, nothing forces its orbit. Everything follows curved paths shaped long ago by initial motion and gravitational balance. As you breathe softly, imagine watching one distant planetary system from afar. A small star glows warmly. Around it, planets trace silent loops. Light reflects faintly from their surfaces. Time passes in quiet cycles of day and night. Even storms on those worlds unfold in silence from this distance. The Milky Way is filled with such systems, billions of small, self-contained motions within the larger motion of the galaxy. Each system has its own rhythm, its own balance, its own pace, and yet all are carried together through the spiral arm. Our own solar system is simply one of these. The Sun orbits the galactic center, and Earth orbits the Sun. The Moon orbits Earth, layer upon layer of rotation, all synchronized without strain. You are resting on one small planet, in one quiet system, in one vast spiral galaxy, and everything is moving smoothly. The galaxy does not need constant correction. Its systems remain stable because the laws of physics are consistent. Gravity does not falter. Momentum does not forget. Energy flows steadily outward from stars. As your breathing slows further, imagine the comfort of being part of such a reliable system. You do not need to guide the planets. You do not need to steer the sun. The Milky Way handles its motion effortlessly. Billions of star systems glide through space without collision. Billions of orbits complete their arcs without confusion. The spiral arms sweep onward in steady progression,
and you rest within that immense coordination, a small point of awareness carried by layers of predictable motion, secure, balanced, unhurried, drifting gently through space and time, toward deeper calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As that distant star system continues its quiet orbit within the spiral arm, imagine widening your awareness just slightly, not enough to leave it behind, but enough to see how many such systems exist around it. In every direction, across thousands of light years, other stars glow with steady light. Some are brighter and hotter. Others are smaller and dimmer. Many are red dwarfs, calm and long-lived, shining softly for trillions of years. A few are blue giants, brilliant but brief, destined to burn quickly and fade. Most of these stars are separated by vast distances. If you were standing on a planet around one of them, the others would appear as distant points, tiny, steady, and silent. The space between stars is not crowded, it is spacious and open. This openness allows the galaxy to remain stable. Orbits unfold without interruption, paths curve gently without collision. Occasionally, two stars form close pairs, orbiting a shared center. In those systems, their dance is precise and predictable. They do not crash into one another. They move in balance, guided by gravity. Even triple systems can exist, three stars circling in carefully arranged motion. Though their paths may seem complex, they follow mathematical patterns that remain steady over long periods. The Milky Way holds countless variations of these arrangements, yet none disrupt the whole. As you breathe softly, imagine floating between two widely spaced stars. No noise, no wind, just quiet points of light suspended in deep darkness. The galaxy is not chaotic, it is structured. Its scale allows order to emerge naturally. Every star feels the gravitational pull of the galactic center. Every star contributes its own small mass to the overall balance. Together, they create a vast rotating system that has endured for billions of years. Even stars that are ejected at high speeds, runaway stars launched by past explosions, remain part of the galactic story. Some may eventually escape entirely, but most remain bound by gravity's gentle influence. Nothing moves without context. Nothing exists in isolation. You are also part of this layered motion. The Earth beneath you spins quietly. The Sun carries the planets along its orbit. The Milky Way sweeps through space as part of the local group. All of this unfolds automatically. You do not feel the speed. You do not sense the motion directly, because it is smooth, continuous, unbroken. As your breathing slows further, imagine the stars around you becoming softer points of light. The distances widen, the details fade slightly. The galaxy remains vast and patient. Its systems remain balanced. Its spiral arms continue their quiet sweep. Nothing presses inward. Nothing accelerates beyond control. Just endless open space filled with steady light. You are held within this immense order, carried gently by forces that never hurry, drifting quietly through a galaxy that has mastered calm motion, moving softly toward deeper rest, toward sleep. As the countless star systems continue their quiet motion within the spiral arms, Imagine shifting your awareness toward the gentle influence of time on planetary surfaces across the Milky Way. On many distant worlds, time reshapes landscapes slowly and patiently. Mountains may rise through tectonic motion, then wear down through erosion over millions of years. On icy planets far from their stars, frozen plains may remain unchanged for ages beyond comprehension. On warmer worlds, winds and weather gradually sculpt terrain in subtle ways. Nothing happens quickly on a planetary scale, unless triggered by rare events. Most changes unfold over spans so long that no single moment feels dramatic. Even our own Earth moves through quiet geological cycles. Continents shift at the pace of fingernail growth. Oceans open and close over hundreds of millions of years. Ice ages come and go gradually. The surface appears stable from day to day, yet beneath that stability lies slow transformation. Across the Milky Way, countless planets experience similar rhythms. Some orbit close to their stars, completing years in mere days. Others circle far away, taking centuries to finish a single orbit. Each planet follows its own pace, yet all are governed by the same gravitational laws. Day follows night. Seasons shift. Orbits repeat. The galaxy does not rush these cycles. Even when meteor impacts occur or volcanic activity reshapes a surface, the aftermath settles gradually. Heat dissipates. Dust falls. Equilibrium returns. As you breathe gently, imagine standing on a quiet world orbiting a distant star. The sky above glows faintly with the Milky Way's soft band of light. The planet rotates beneath you, bringing gentle twilight across the horizon. There is no urgency in the turning, just steady rotation. The star rises and sets predictably. The seasons shift with calm precision. Every planet in the galaxy participates in similar patterns of repetition and gradual change. Even rogue planets, those drifting freely without a host star, move through space steadily, carrying whatever internal heat remains from their formation. The Milky Way holds worlds in every stage of development. Young planets still cooling, mature worlds settled into stable orbits, ancient bodies drifting in darkness. Each follows its own timeline, yet all remain part of the larger spiral. As your breathing slows further, imagine time stretching across these planetary surfaces. Winds smoothing sharp edges, ice forming and melting over epochs, tides rising and falling. Nothing abrupt, nothing forced. Just continuous, patient motion. The galaxy provides space for such gradual processes to unfold. And you, resting quietly on one small planet within it, are part of that same calm progression. The Earth rotates gently beneath you. The Sun continues its steady orbit. The spiral arms sweep onward. Everything moves with quiet reliability. Let your thoughts become as gradual as planetary change, softening, settling, easing into stillness. The Milky Way continues turning, and you continue drifting within it, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the slow turning of distant planets fades into the background, imagine lifting your awareness gently back into interstellar space, where the Milky Way stretches in layered depth. Between the stars, faint clouds of hydrogen drift almost invisibly. These clouds are so thin that, compared to the air you breathe, they would feel like near emptiness. And yet, across thousands of light years, even such thin gas can gather into immense structures. Some of these clouds are cold and dark, barely reflecting any light. Others are warmed by nearby stars, glowing softly in shades invisible to the human eye, but clear in infrared and radio wavelengths. Over millions of years, gravity subtly reshapes them. There is no rushing in this process. Gas does not collapse instantly. It waits. Tiny fluctuations in density slowly grow. A slightly thicker region pulls in more material. Gradually, a core forms. That core warms. Eventually, under the right conditions, a new star ignites. The Milky Way renews itself quietly this way, not through sudden bursts everywhere, but through scattered pockets of patient formation. If you could observe the galaxy across tens of millions of years, you would see star-forming regions brighten and fade like slow embers. A cloud gathers, glows, disperses. Another begins elsewhere. This cycle keeps the spiral alive. As you breathe softly, imagine drifting through one of these vast molecular clouds. Light from distant stars filters through faintly. Dust particles float gently around you. There is no sound, no turbulence, just stillness within potential. Somewhere deep inside the cloud, gravity is working patiently. A new star is forming, though it may take millions of years before it shines visibly. The Milky Way allows beginnings to unfold slowly. Nothing is forced into existence. Nothing is hurried. Even when a massive star forms and eventually explodes, that explosion is the result of a long and steady evolution. The galaxy's rhythm remains consistent. Gather, ignite, shine, release, gather again. As your breathing slows further, imagine your own thoughts like these drifting clouds. They may gather slightly for a moment, then disperse without resistance. No need to force clarity. No need to push anything into brightness. Just allow gradual settling. The spiral arms continue sweeping around the galactic center. Dark matter holds the structure together. Magnetic fields trace faint patterns through the gas. Everything is connected by quiet forces. Even in the most diffuse regions of the Milky Way, there is gentle motion. Nothing is stagnant. Nothing is chaotic. Just steady transformation unfolding over immense time. You remain safely within this slow renewal, carried along by layers of gravitational balance, wrapped in the faint glow of distant stars. Let the image of drifting clouds soften in your awareness. Let the details fade gently. The Milky Way continues forming stars in its own patient way, and you continue drifting toward deeper rest, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the drifting molecular clouds dissolve softly into the wider spiral, imagine turning your awareness toward something constant within the Milky Way, the steady rotation of its central bar. At the heart of the galaxy lies a dense, elongated structure made of billions of stars. This bar-shaped region rotates slowly, guiding the motion of inner stars and gas.
It is not rigid like a solid beam. It is a flowing concentration of mass, shaped by gravity and motion working together. Stars within the bar follow elongated orbits, moving back and forth along its length as the entire structure turns. Gas flows inward along the bar's gravitational channels, sometimes feeding the central regions and occasionally drifting toward the supermassive black hole at the core. Yet even here, near the most concentrated mass in the galaxy, motion remains controlled. The central black hole does not devour everything nearby. Most stars orbit at safe distances, tracing predictable arcs shaped by the surrounding mass. The bar rotates steadily, completing one turn over many millions of years. There is no sudden acceleration, no violent spinning, just quiet coordination between gravity and momentum. The bar plays an important role in shaping the spiral arms. As it turns, it influences how density waves move outward through the disk. Gas gathers along these waves, encouraging new star formation in certain regions. Everything connects. The inner structure guides the outer structure. The outer structure responds gently. As you breathe slowly, imagine floating near the center of the Milky Way, watching the bar rotate with immense patience. Stars pass along elongated paths, glowing softly in warm golden light. The surrounding disk curves outward into sweeping arms. Even at the core, there is balance. Energy flows outward from stars. Gas drifts inward through gravitational channels. Dark matter supports the entire system invisibly. Nothing feels unstable. Nothing feels rushed. The Milky Way demonstrates how even dense regions can remain calm when forces are in equilibrium. Your own thoughts may sometimes gather densely, like stars near the central galaxy, but they too can follow predictable arcs rather than collapsing inward. Just as stars orbit safely around the central mass, your awareness can orbit gently around ideas without being pulled into them. The galaxy does not lose control at its core. It maintains steady rotation through balance. The spiral arms continue sweeping outward. The halo surrounds quietly. The bar turns at the center with slow determination. Everything moves in coordination across unimaginable scale. As your breathing grows softer, imagine that central rotation becoming more distant, more blurred, like a slow golden glow fading into the background. The Milky Way continues its steady motion without effort, and you continue drifting within it, carried gently by a system that knows how to balance even its most powerful forces, moving softly toward deeper calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the quiet rotation of the galactic bar fades gently into the wider spiral, imagine turning your awareness towards something even more expansive, the halo of the Milky Way. The halo surrounds the bright disk like a vast, faint sphere. It stretches far beyond the visible arms, extending hundreds of thousands of light years into space. Most of it is invisible, composed largely of dark matter. Yet within it drift ancient stars and globular clusters, tracing long, looping paths. These halo stars are among the oldest in the galaxy.
Many formed when the Milky Way was still young, before the disk fully settled into its current shape. They move on tilted elliptical orbits that carry them high above and below the galactic plane. From a distance, their motion looks like a slow, graceful ballet. No rushing, no crowding, just wide arcs through open space. Globular clusters, dense spheres containing hundreds of thousands of stars, also inhabit the halo. They glow faintly like distant lanterns orbiting the galactic center in elongated loops. Some have completed dozens of these vast orbits over billions of years. The halo is quiet compared to the bright disk. There are fewer gas clouds, little active star formation, mostly ancient stars and the invisible presence of dark matter holding everything together. Dark matter does not shine, it does not emit light, yet its gravity shapes the entire galaxy. Without the halo's dark matter, the outer stars would drift away, the spiral would not hold its form. This unseen structure provides stability without spectacle. As you breathe slowly, imagine drifting through the halo. The disk of the Milky Way glows softly below you, its spiral arms faint but distinct. Around you, vast darkness stretches outward, dotted with ancient stars. There is immense space here, immense quiet. Nothing presses inward, nothing rushes past. The halo feels like a protective envelope surrounding the brighter inner regions with calm support. Even when small galaxies approach and merge with the Milky Way, their stars often become part of this halo, joining the slow elliptical motion of its ancient population. The galaxy absorbs change gently, distributing new material into long, stable paths. The halo demonstrates how support does not need to be visible to be effective. Its dark matter cannot be seen directly, yet it sustains the entire system. In the same way, you are supported by forces you rarely think about: gravity beneath you, air around you, the steady rhythm of your own heartbeat. As your breathing softens further, imagine the halo extending infinitely outward, fading gradually into intergalactic space. The disk turns below. The central bar rotates at the core. The spiral arms sweep outward, and around all of it, the halo holds everything in quiet balance. Nothing urgent, nothing unstable, just vast, steady presence. The Milky Way continues turning within this immense sphere of calm, and you continue drifting within it, wrapped in quiet support, carried gently by unseen structure, moving softly toward deeper rest, toward sleep.
As the vast halo stretches outward into quiet darkness, imagine letting your awareness settle once more into the gentle glow of the spiral arms below. From this distance, they appear like soft rivers of light winding through space, neither hurried nor still. Within these arms, density waves move slowly, patterns rather than fixed structures. Stars drift in and out of them over millions of years. Gas gathers slightly as the wave passes, encouraging new star formation, then continues on its orbit. The spiral arms are not solid bands. They are flowing patterns, like ripples moving through water, while the water itself continues forward. This is why stars inside the Milky Way do not remain fixed within a single arm forever. Over time, they move through arms and into quieter inter-arm regions. The Sun itself has likely crossed spiral arms several times during its long orbit. And yet, from afar,
the galaxy retains its graceful shape. Patterns persist even as individual stars move within them. There is something deeply calming about that. Structure without rigidity, form without confinement. As you breathe softly, imagine watching one spiral arm from above. Bright clusters mark regions of recent star formation. Dark dust lanes thread through the light. Farther along, older stars glow steadily, their intense youth already past. The arm continues sweeping forward, not because it is carried by stars alone, but because it is a wave of density moving through the disk. Nothing in the galaxy is fixed permanently, but nothing is chaotic either. Everything follows predictable mathematical flow. The spiral arms are long-lived features, yet they evolve gradually. They may grow slightly stronger or weaker over immense timescales. They may shift subtly as the galaxy interacts with its neighbors. Still, they remain, balanced by gravity, guided by rotation, supported by dark matter. Your thoughts can move through patterns like this as well. A theme may arise, gather briefly, then fade. Another may form later. The mind, like the galaxy, can hold recurring shapes without being trapped inside them. The Milky Way does not cling to any single star. It does not insist that patterns remain identical. It allows motion within form. As your breathing slows further, imagine the spiral arms continuing their quiet sweep. You drift gently above them, watching light flow along curved paths. There is no edge to hurry toward, no finish line to reach, just continuous turning, continuous flow, continuous balance. The halo surrounds softly. The central bar rotates steadily. The spiral arms ripple like luminous currents across the disk, and you remain suspended within this vast and orderly motion, safe, unrushed, carried by a system that has been turning for billions of years, drifting gently with it, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the spiral arms ripple gently beneath you, imagine turning your awareness towards something even quieter, the subtle warping of the Milky Way's outer disk. The galaxy is not perfectly flat. Its outer edges bend slightly upward on one side and downward on the other, forming a gentle warp. This distortion is not dramatic, it is subtle, like the faint curve of a vinyl record left resting too long. Astronomers believe this warp may be caused by gravitational interactions with nearby satellite galaxies, such as the Magellanic Clouds, or by the uneven distribution of dark matter in the halo. Even a structure as vast as the Milky Way responds gently to external influences. Yet this bending does not break the disk. It does not tear the spiral apart. The warp moves slowly as the galaxy rotates, a gradual flexing that remains stable over long periods. The outer stars continue their wide orbits along these slightly tilted paths. Gas in the outer disk follows the same curved shape, drifting through space without turbulence. The galaxy adjusts without resistance. It bends without collapsing. As your breathing slows further, imagine the spiral from the side. The bright central disk appears thin and luminous. Toward the edges, it curves gently upward and downward, like a slow wave frozen in motion. Nothing sharp, nothing fractured, just graceful adaptation. The Milky Way demonstrates that flexibility is part of stability.
Rigid structures can shatter under pressure. Flexible ones absorb change. The outer warp may shift slightly over millions of years, but the galaxy remains intact. Its inner regions continue rotating steadily. Its halo provides quiet support. The influence of neighboring galaxies is not immediate. It unfolds across vast spans of time. Their gravity nudges the Milky Way gently, creating small adjustments rather than sudden upheaval. You are resting within a system that knows how to respond without panic, how to adapt without chaos. Even the central regions, though dense and energetic, remain coordinated with the outer disk. As your breathing slows further, imagine your own thoughts responding gently to influence. If something tugs at your awareness, it does not need to snap you out of calm. It can bend slightly, then settle again. The spiral arms continue their patient sweep. The halo surrounds quietly. The outer disk curves softly in space. Nothing is perfectly flat. Nothing is perfectly still, yet everything remains balanced. The Milky Way carries its warp gracefully, like a slow breath held in shape. And you drift within that gentle curve now, supported by forces both near and distant, carried by a galaxy that adjusts without strain. Let the warp fade into the background of your awareness. Let the spiral flatten again in your imagination. The motion remains steady. The structure remains whole. And you continue drifting quietly forward, toward deeper calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the gentle warp of the outer disk settles back into the smooth curve of the spiral, imagine turning your awareness towards something even subtler, the gradual mixing of stars over time. The Milky Way is not frozen in layers. Over billions of years, stars slowly change their positions within the disk. Small gravitational interactions with passing stars, molecular clouds, and spiral density waves can gently alter a star's orbit. This process is known as radial migration. It does not happen quickly. A star may drift inward or outward by a few thousand light years over hundreds of millions of years. The motion is gradual, almost imperceptible on short timescales. The Sun itself may not have formed exactly where it is now. Over its lifetime, it may have migrated slightly through the disk, crossing spiral arms and moving through regions of varying density. Yet despite this slow reshuffling, the overall structure of the galaxy remains stable. The spiral arms continue their sweeping arcs. The central bar rotates steadily. The halo surrounds everything in quiet balance. Individual stars may shift gently, but the system as a whole remains intact. There is something reassuring in that. Change does not mean disruption. Movement does not mean instability. Even as stars exchange small amounts of energy and adjust their paths, gravity maintains order. As you breathe softly, imagine watching this slow migration from above. Tiny points of light drifting inward or outward over immense time, like grains of sand slowly rearranging within a vast, rotating disk. No collisions, no chaos, just gradual adjustment.
The Milky Way demonstrates that flexibility can exist within stability. Paths can shift slightly without losing direction. Patterns can evolve without dissolving entirely. Your own thoughts may follow a similar pattern tonight. They may move gently from one idea to another. A memory may fade. A new image may form. None need to remain fixed. Like stars in the disk, thoughts can migrate slowly without disturbing the overall calm of awareness. The galaxy does not resist these small changes. It incorporates them naturally into its larger motion. Over billions of years, such subtle shifts contribute to the richness of the Milky Way's structure. Different stars mix, carrying their chemical signatures into new neighborhoods. Diversity spreads quietly across the disk. And still, the spiral remains. As your breathing grows softer, imagine the stars settling into slightly new positions, then continuing their steady orbit. Nothing dramatic, nothing forced, just slow, continuous rearrangement within an enduring framework. The halo remains vast and quiet. The bar continues rotating at the center. The spiral arms ripple gently through the disk. Everything moves, yet everything holds together. You are part of this immense adaptive system, carried by gravity, guided by motion, supported by unseen structure. Let your awareness drift as gently as migrating stars, unhurried, unstrained, moving softly within a galaxy that knows how to change without losing balance. Toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the slow migration of stars settles into the wider rhythm of the Milky Way, imagine turning your awareness towards something almost imperceptible, the gradual thickening of the galactic disk over time. The Milky Way's disk is not perfectly thin. It has both a thin disk, where most young stars reside, and a thicker disk composed of older stars whose orbits extend slightly above and below the galactic plane. This thickness did not appear all at once. It developed gradually through billions of years of subtle gravitational interactions. When stars form within calm gas clouds, their orbits tend to lie close to the galactic plane. Over immense time, however, gentle encounters with molecular clouds or passing stars can slightly tilt their paths. These small changes accumulate slowly, creating a population of stars that move in broader vertical arcs. Nothing sudden, no violent upheaval, just quiet thickening over cosmic time. The thick disk carries memory of the galaxy's earlier eras. Some of its stars are very old, formed when the Milky Way was still settling into its present structure. Their motion reflects a time when the disk was more turbulent. Yet today, both the thin disk and thick disk coexist peacefully. Young stars shine brightly near the plane. Older stars travel in slightly elevated paths. The galaxy accommodates both. As you breathe softly, imagine the Milky Way viewed from the side once more. A luminous band stretches horizontally, with faint stars rising above and dipping below it in slow arcs. The structure feels layered, not rigid. The halo surrounds this layered disk like a vast envelope of calm. The thickening of the disk demonstrates how even small influences, repeated over immense time, can reshape structure gently without breaking it. The Milky Way did not need to resist these changes. It absorbed them naturally. Your own awareness can do the same. Small experiences accumulate across years, subtly shaping perspective. Yet they do not need to disrupt your balance tonight. Just as the disk thickens without losing its rotation, your thoughts can broaden without losing calm. The spiral arms continue sweeping forward. The central bar turns steadily. The halo holds everything in quiet support. Layer upon layer of structure exists in harmony. Nothing feels crowded. Nothing feels unstable. Even with its thickness, the disk remains vast and spacious. Stars are still separated by enormous distances. Orbits remain predictable. Gravity continues guiding motion with precision. As your breathing grows softer, imagine the vertical arcs of thick disk stars becoming slower, more distant, fading into gentle motion. The Milky Way continues adapting across billions of years, yet its overall turning never falters. You remain part of this enduring structure, carried gently by layers of motion and balance, supported from below and above, held within a galaxy that knows how to evolve without strain. Let the layered disk soften in your awareness. Let the motion blur into calm continuity. The spiral turns, the halo surrounds, the stars drift quietly in their vertical arcs, and you drift quietly with them, toward deeper calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the layered structure of the Milky Way settles gently into your awareness, imagine turning your attention to something even more delicate: the faint gravitational tides that move through the galaxy. Just as Earth experiences ocean tides from the Moon's pull, the Milky Way experiences slow tidal influences from nearby galaxies. These forces are not violent. They do not tear the spiral apart. Instead, they create long, subtle stretches and compressions across enormous distances. When a small satellite galaxy passes nearby, its gravity gently tugs on the Milky Way's outer regions. Over millions of years, this pull can create faint ripples in the disk. Stars adjust their paths slightly. Gas clouds shift in density. The system absorbs the influence without losing balance. The galaxy does not resist these tides. It flexes, it adapts, it continues. Even within the Milky Way itself, stars exert tiny gravitational pulls on one another. These interactions are usually too weak to cause dramatic change, but across billions of years, they contribute to the gradual evolution of the disk. Tides are slow by nature. They rise and fall over immense spans of time. No single moment feels like disruption. As you breathe softly, imagine the entire spiral responding gently to distant gravitational currents. The outer halo stretches slightly, then relaxes. The disk ripples faintly, then smooths again. Nothing fractures, nothing collapses, just subtle movement through vast space. Even the approaching Andromeda galaxy exerts a tiny gravitational influence right now. Though it remains millions of light years away, the two galaxies are already moving toward one another in a slow cosmic dance. But that meeting lies billions of years ahead. For now, their mutual pull is gentle, gradual, unhurried. The Milky Way demonstrates that even powerful forces can express themselves slowly, that change does not need to arrive all at once, that systems can flex without breaking. Your own awareness can follow this example. If something tugs at your thoughts, it does not need to overwhelm you.
It can rise gently like a tide, then fall again. The galaxy does not cling to perfect stillness. It allows subtle motion. The spiral arms continue sweeping forward. The halo extends outward calmly. The disk holds its layered structure, all while responding quietly to distant influences. As your breathing grows slower, imagine those faint tides becoming softer still, like a slow rise and fall beneath the surface of awareness. The Milky Way continues turning steadily through space. Neighboring galaxies drift patiently in the distance. Gravity weaves quiet connections across unimaginable spans, and you remain safely within this vast adaptive system. Nothing urgent, nothing sharp, just gentle cosmic tides moving through an enduring spiral, drifting softly toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep. As the faint gravitational tides settle into stillness, imagine turning your awareness toward the quiet glow of the Milky Way as seen from within, how it would appear if you were resting on a distant world beneath a perfectly dark sky. From that world, far from city lights, the galaxy would stretch overhead like a luminous river, a soft band of light arcing from one horizon to the other, dark dust lanes weaving through it like gentle shadows, countless stars too distant to distinguish individually, blending into a pale, continuous glow. This is how the Milky Way reveals itself to those inside it, not as a spiral shape, not as a rotating disk, but as a quiet presence across the night. Even though the galaxy is moving at tremendous speed, it appears still. The stars rise and set slowly as the planet rotates, but the band itself feels permanent. From one night to the next, little changes. From one season to another, the angle shifts slightly, but the river of light remains. As you breathe softly, imagine lying beneath that sky. The air is calm, the horizon dark. Above you, the Milky Way glows gently, without flicker. Every point of light represents a star, many of them larger and older than the sun. Some may host planets. Some may have long since faded, their light still traveling. You are seeing history suspended in quiet beauty. The galaxy does not announce its age. It does not reveal its internal mechanics. It simply shines. Even the darker patches, where dust blocks starlight, add depth rather than emptiness. The contrast makes the glow feel richer, more layered. The Milky Way, as seen from within, feels less like machinery and more like atmosphere, a luminous backdrop to existence. Across the spiral arms, billions of observers, if they exist, might see similar skies from their own worlds, each perspective slightly different, each location offering a unique angle on the same galaxy. And yet, the overall presence remains consistent, a quiet river of stars crossing the darkness. As your breathing slows further, imagine the sky overhead becoming softer. The brightest stars dim slightly. The band of light grows more diffuse. The galaxy continues its rotation, but you no longer focus on the mechanics, just the glow, just the calm. The earth beneath you turns gently. The sun orbits quietly. The spiral arms sweep onward far above. Nothing urgent unfolds in this moment, only steady presence. The Milky Way does not rush its light. It spreads across the sky patiently. Let your thoughts become like distant stars, small points within a larger field of calm. Let the luminous band fade slightly as your awareness softens. The galaxy remains. The river of light continues flowing across the night, and you drift quietly beneath it, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the luminous river of the Milky Way fades gently into the background, imagine turning your awareness towards something even distant, the quiet space between galaxies. Though we have focused on the spiral itself, the Milky Way does not exist alone. It moves within a small collection of galaxies known as the local group. Around it drift dozens of smaller companion galaxies, each following slow gravitational paths. Between these galaxies lies intergalactic space. It is far emptier than the space between stars. Hydrogen atoms may be separated by vast distances. Light from distant galaxies travels for millions of years before crossing this quiet gulf. Yet even this emptiness is not completely void. Faint streams of gas connect galaxies in delicate filaments. Dark matter forms an invisible web stretching across immense distances. The Milky Way moves within this web like a slow ship in an invisible ocean. Nothing rushes in intergalactic space. There are no storms, no sudden currents, just gradual motion shaped by gravity over billions of years. As you breathe softly, imagine drifting outward from the Milky Way's halo into this wider calm. The spiral shrinks behind you, still glowing faintly. Andromeda appears ahead, a distant, elongated smudge of light. The two galaxies approach each other slowly, so slowly that their meeting remains billions of years away. Right now, their motion is gentle, steady, predictable. The local group itself drifts within a larger structure called a supercluster. Beyond that, galaxies arrange themselves along vast cosmic filaments, forming a web-like pattern across the universe. Yet from within this web, everything feels calm. No noise, no turbulence, just quiet expansion. The universe itself continues to expand gradually. Distant galaxies drift farther apart. Light stretches as it travels, becoming slightly redder over time. But this expansion is subtle. It does not tear apart the Milky Way. Gravity holds local structures together even as space grows wider on the largest scales. You are resting within a galaxy that is part of something even larger, layer upon layer of motion, layer upon layer of structure, and all of it unfolding without haste. As your breathing slows further, imagine intergalactic space as a vast, silent ocean. The Milky Way floats within it calmly. Andromeda drifts nearby. Distant galaxies shimmer faintly in the far darkness. Nothing urgent unfolds tonight. Nothing collides. Nothing collapses. Just slow gravitational dance across unimaginable scale. The spiral arms continue their quiet sweep within the halo. The halo remains wrapped in dark matter. The galaxy moves gently through the local group, and you remain safely within this immense, expanding calm. Let the wider universe soften in your awareness. Let the distant galaxies blur into faint points of light. The Milky Way continues turning within the cosmic web, and you drift quietly within it, toward deeper calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the vast intergalactic ocean settles into quiet stillness, imagine allowing your awareness to drift gently back toward the Milky Way once more. From afar, it glows like a calm spiral lantern suspended in darkness, steady and self-contained. Within this galaxy, billions of small stories unfold at once, stars forming, planets orbiting, gas drifting, but none demand attention. The scale is so immense that even dramatic events dissolve into the background of steady motion. The Milky Way does not hurry its evolution. It does not rush toward its future merger with Andromeda. It does not cling to its past collisions. It simply continues turning. As you breathe softly, imagine time passing across the galaxy in slow motion. Millions of years flow by like a gentle current. Spiral arms rotate slightly. Star clusters shift their positions. Molecular clouds condense and disperse. Yet from this broader view, everything feels stable. The disk remains intact. The halo surrounds it calmly. The dark matter holds the structure together invisibly. Even the cosmic web beyond exerts only faint influence at this moment. There is no urgency in the Milky Way, no countdown, no sudden threshold, only continuity. You are resting within a system that has endured for more than 13 billion years. Through mergers, starbursts, quiet ages, and gradual reshaping, it has maintained balance. That endurance does not feel heavy, it feels steady. As your breathing grows slower, imagine the spiral arms softening slightly in brightness. The details blur gently. The vastness remains, but the sharpness fades. Stars become tiny points of light. The central bar becomes a warm glow. The halo becomes a faint outline around the disk. The galaxy continues rotating without needing your attention, and you do not need to follow every orbit now. The motion can become background, like a distant tide that moves whether you watch it or not. Even the larger universe beyond, the drifting galaxies, the expanding space, continues quietly without interruption. Nothing presses upon this moment. Nothing demands action. The Milky Way has time. It moves at its own pace. And tonight, you are simply resting within it. As awareness softens further, imagine the galaxy receding slightly into the distance, not disappearing, but becoming more diffuse. Its structure remains intact, its motion remains steady, its presence remains calm, but your focus grows lighter. The spiral turns, the halo surrounds, the universe expands quietly, and you drift gently within all of it, held by gravity, carried by motion, wrapped in cosmic stillness, moving softly toward deeper rest, toward calm, toward sleep. As the Milky Way recedes slightly into a softer glow, imagine allowing your awareness to rest not on its structure, but on its steadiness. The spiral does not strain to hold its shape. It does not struggle to maintain its motion. It simply follows the quiet rules that have guided it since its beginning.
Gravity continues its gentle pull. Momentum continues its forward glide. Dark matter remains in invisible framework. Light travels outward from stars without hesitation. Everything is in motion, yet everything feels at rest. The Milky Way does not need to accelerate to prove its existence. It does not need brilliance everywhere to remain luminous. It turns quietly, confidently, without interruption. Even the supermassive black hole at its center rests in equilibrium. Stars orbit it safely. Gas occasionally drifts inward, but not in a frenzy. The inner regions glow warmly, not violently. The galaxy demonstrates that immense power can exist without chaos. As you breathe softly, imagine the entire spiral turning once more, slow, vast, and patient. Billions of stars tracing arcs in silence. Halo stars looping far above and below the disk. The faint warp of the outer edges curving gently into space. There is no edge to fall from, no center to collapse into, just balance across unimaginable distance. The Milky Way has endured countless changes, stars born and extinguished, small galaxies absorbed, gas clouds reshaped. Yet its overall motion has remained smooth, continuity without tension, change without disruption. You are part of this continuity. The atoms in your body once traveled through earlier stars within this same galaxy. Now they rest quietly here on a small planet orbiting a modest star in one of the spiral arms. You are not separate from the turning, you are carried within it. As your breathing slows further, imagine the spiral becoming softer still. The bright regions dim slightly, the dark spaces widen gently. Nothing vanishes, everything simply eases. The Milky Way continues its orbit around the cosmic web. The local group drifts steadily. The universe expands without urgency. And here, in this small corner of existence, you rest. No need to follow the vastness any longer. No need to trace every arc. The galaxy moves whether you watch it or not. It holds its balance without your effort. Let your awareness soften completely now. The spiral arms blur into gentle light. The halo fades into calm darkness. The motion becomes almost indistinguishable from stillness. You remain supported by gravity, carried by steady rotation, wrapped in quiet cosmic endurance. The Milky Way continues turning endlessly and peacefully, and you drift within it, lighter now, toward calm, toward softness, toward sleep.
As the spiral softens into a gentle glow, imagine letting go of the need to picture its full shape. The Milky Way does not require your attention to continue. It turns whether imagined or unseen. Stars orbit, gas drifts. The halo extends outward in quiet support. You can allow the details to fade now. The bright clusters dissolve into softer light. The dust lanes blur into shadow. The central bar becomes a distant warmth at the heart of a vast system. Even motion begins to feel like stillness. Though the galaxy moves at tremendous speed, there is no sensation of rushing. From within, everything feels calm, smooth, continuous. The sun carries Earth along its orbit without effort. Earth rotates beneath you gently.
The moon traces its path across the night sky. Layer upon layer of motion surrounds you. Yet here, in this moment, you are still. The Milky Way does not hurry its journey around the galactic center. One orbit takes hundreds of millions of years. There is no need for acceleration, no need for sudden change. Its endurance is quiet. Its strength is steady. As you breathe softly, imagine the spiral arms becoming less defined. Instead of distinct bands of stars, there is only a soft, luminous haze stretching across space. The halo fades into deeper darkness. The cosmic web beyond grows distant and indistinct. Nothing disappears. Everything simply becomes softer. You no longer need to trace the paths of migrating stars or feel the gentle tides of distant galaxies. Those motions continue on their own. The Milky Way holds its balance effortlessly. Gravity maintains its structure. Dark matter provides unseen support. Light travels without interruption. The system is complete. You are resting within something vast and reliable. There is no edge to reach, no future to hurry toward, no past to revisit, just steady presence.
As the last faint glow of the spiral settles into deep calm, imagine that you are no longer observing the Milky Way from a distance. Instead, you are simply resting within it, without needing to picture its shape at all. The galaxy continues turning, whether it is visualized or not. Stars orbit, gas drifts, dark matter holds the structure in quiet balance. But now, those processes feel distant, like a steady rhythm beneath awareness. There is no need to follow the spiral arms anymore. No need to trace the halo. No need to consider mergers, tides, or star formation. All of it continues automatically. The Milky Way has been sustaining itself for billions of years without guidance. It does not require supervision. As you breathe softly, imagine that the vast structure of the galaxy becomes more like a gentle presence than a detailed image. A calm backdrop, a stable field. The sun carries Earth smoothly along its path. Earth rotates at a constant pace. You remain supported by gravity, by atmosphere, by layers of motion that never falter. Nothing in this system is unstable tonight. Nothing is accelerating. Nothing is collapsing. Just steady continuation. The stars do not flicker in urgency. They shine at their own measured pace. Even distant supernovae, rare and brief in cosmic terms, are simply part of a larger balance that remains undisturbed. The Milky Way does not strain under its own mass. It does not rush toward its future. It simply turns. As your breathing grows slower, imagine that even the idea of turning begins to fade. Motion becomes indistinguishable from stillness. The difference between movement and rest dissolves. The galaxy's immense rotation feels like calm suspension. The halo's vast reach feels like quiet protection. The dark spaces between stars feel spacious and open. You are not drifting through chaos. You are resting within order. Order that has endured for more than 13 billion years. Order that requires no effort from you. The details of structure soften further. The spiral arms are no longer distinct. The central glow fades into background warmth. The universe beyond becomes a gentle darkness without edges. Everything remains, but nothing demands attention. Let awareness settle into that simplicity.
The Milky Way continues turning in perfect balance. The Sun continues its orbit without interruption. The Earth continues its quiet rotation, and you remain safely within this layered motion, supported, held, carried. No need to imagine anything further now, just the steady presence of a galaxy that never rushes, and a body that can finally rest, drifting softly into deeper quiet, into deeper softness, into sleep.
As the steady presence of the Milky Way becomes more like a quiet feeling than a clear image, imagine allowing even that feeling to grow lighter. The galaxy continues its motion, but you no longer need to picture stars or spiral arms. You can simply trust that everything is moving in balance. Gravity holds, momentum guides, light travels, time passes, all without effort from you. The Earth beneath you turns at the same steady speed it has maintained for billions of years. The Sun carries the solar system through the Orion Arm with quiet precision. The Milky Way glides within the local group. Layer upon layer of motion surrounds you, yet here there is stillness. The vastness of the galaxy is no longer something to observe. It is something that supports you quietly in the background. Even the concept of distance begins to soften. Light years no longer need to be measured. Orbits no longer need to be traced. The immense scale simply exists, steady and patient. As you breathe gently, imagine that awareness itself becomes spacious, like interstellar space, open and unpressured. Thoughts may drift through like faint stars, appearing softly and fading without resistance. Nothing needs to be held. Nothing needs to be solved. The Milky Way has resolved its own balance through natural law. It has maintained structure without tension. It has absorbed change without losing coherence. You are resting inside that reliability. There is no sudden shift waiting to happen tonight. No collision, no collapse, only steady continuation. Even the distant future merger with Andromeda is so far away that it feels like a quiet story rather than an approaching event. For now, the spiral turns calmly. The halo remains wrapped around it. Dark matter provides unseen stability, and the universe expands gently beyond. As your breathing slows further, imagine the galaxy becoming like a distant memory, still present, still vast, but no longer sharp in detail. The sense of motion becomes indistinguishable from calm. The sense of space becomes indistinguishable from comfort. You are supported by gravity, carried by rotation, wrapped in cosmic quiet. There is nothing more to explore tonight. The Milky Way will continue its journey without pause. You can release the image completely now. Let the spiral fade. Let the halo dissolve into softness. Let the universe become a gentle darkness without edges. Everything remains steady. Everything remains balanced. And you drift quietly within that steady balance, unhurried, undisturbed, moving softly into deeper calm, into deeper softness, into sleep. As even the faint impression of the Milky Way dissolves into soft darkness, imagine that you are no longer thinking about galaxies at all. The vast spiral continues turning, but it has moved fully into the background, steady, reliable, automatic. There is nothing left to picture. No spiral arms, no halo, no distant stars, just quiet presence. The universe continues its motion without needing your awareness. Gravity holds every structure in place. Light travels outward from ancient suns. The expansion of space proceeds gently across unimaginable distance. But here, in this small and peaceful moment, there is only breath. Inhale slowly. Exhale softly. The earth rotates beneath you with perfect consistency. You do not feel its speed. You do not sense its motion, because smooth motion feels like stillness. The sun continues its long orbit around the galactic center. The Milky Way glides through the local group. The cosmic web stretches across the universe. All of it unfolding in calm layers. Nothing urgent, nothing unstable. The galaxy has demonstrated something simple and steady. Enormous systems can move without chaos. Immense forces can remain balanced. Vast structures can endure without strain. And you are resting within that same natural order. There is no edge to fall from, no center pulling you inward, just gentle support from every direction. Even the idea of scale fades now. You do not need to measure light years or imagine billions of stars. The mind can release those details. The Milky Way does not require your attention to continue existing. It turns whether watched or not. Stars orbit whether imagined or forgotten. You can let it all go now. As your breathing becomes slower and softer, imagine awareness itself becoming like deep space, open, quiet, without boundary. If a thought appears, it is like a faint star in the distance. It shines briefly, then fades back into darkness. There is no need to follow it, no need to name it, just softness. The galaxy continues its endless revolution. The universe expands in silence, and you drift gently within this immense, patient system, supported, held, carried effortlessly through space and time. Nothing more to explore, nothing more to understand, just the steady rhythm of breath within a universe that has never rushed. Let everything soften completely now. Let motion become stillness. Let awareness become light and quiet. The Milky Way continues turning far beyond this moment, and you slip gently beyond thought, beyond image, beyond effort, into deep, quiet sleep.
Now there is nothing left to follow. The Milky Way continues its quiet turning, but it is no longer something to observe. It exists as a steady certainty in the background of everything. Gravity holds its stars, dark matter supports its shape, light moves outward from ancient suns, and none of it requires your attention. You are resting on a small planet orbiting a modest star in one calm spiral arm of a vast galaxy. That planet spins gently, reliably. The night sky shifts slowly overhead. The solar system continues its long, unhurried path around the galactic center. Layer upon layer of motion surrounds you. Yet here, there is complete stillness. The galaxy has shown you its slow formation, its drifting clouds, its migrating stars, its subtle tides, its distant halo. It has shown you endurance without urgency, motion without chaos, change without instability. And now,
all of that knowledge can soften into something simpler. Trust. The Milky Way does not falter. It does not rush. It does not lose balance. It turns the same way it has for billions of years, patiently, quietly, without strain. You are carried within that patience. There is nothing to prepare for, nothing approaching tonight. No collision, no collapse, just steady continuation. Even the far future, when stars fade and galaxies merge, unfolds across timescales so immense that they feel like distant whispers rather than events. Right now, everything is calm. The Earth turns at a constant pace. The Sun moves in its orbit. The Milky Way glides through the cosmic web. The universe expands in silence. You do not need to picture any of it anymore. You do not need to understand it. You are supported by it. As your breathing slows to its quietest rhythm, imagine that even the concept of space fades. There is no distance to measure, no direction to travel, just a soft sense of being held within something vast and reliable. Awareness becomes lighter. Thoughts dissolve before they fully form. The galaxy continues without you watching. The stars shine without needing to be seen. The spiral arms sweep forward without witness, and you can rest completely. No effort, no focus, no imagining. Just gentle presence inside a universe that has mastered stillness through motion. The Milky Way turns endlessly in the dark, and you drift beyond even that awareness, into calm that has no edges, into softness that requires nothing, into deep, steady sleep.